Is it better? I reset everything. Except my computer, I guess, but... Is there anything else that'd be causing this issue? Hold on. You wouldn't be causing that. No. Is it better? You guys... you guys... see me? No buffering so far? Alright, maybe I just had to update OBS. I haven't updated it in like a week or two. But it always asks me when I open the stream. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do it right when I stream and I forget. I guess maybe there was some update with OBS. That it's weird because people do, like, people will be on like insanely outdated versions and there's no issue, but maybe there's something like big they updated. Alright, weird. Alright, we're back at it. We'll finish these up and then call it. For the dulls, at least. Well, at least we fixed it. That's good. That's weird, though. What's up, Mogus? How was Halloween? Halloween was good. I went to a party with a bunch of friends at one of my friends' places. I dressed up as a demon. I didn't really have. There was. I don't know. I was tempted to go as like one of my other outfits that I did before, but it was really fucking cold, so I didn't want to go as Slutty Gambit this year. Because then my midriff was showing. My giant stomach was showing. And you know, it was kind of chilly, so I wore something a little warmer. Pics? No pics. I don't take pictures, man. I'm a live in the moment kind of guy. Kid called you scary. You didn't dress up. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Should I do disorderly today? It's pretty quick. I'll do disorderly. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I would say that grapes are probably top for like wine and stuff. Apples are up there. I think it's like that. Those are all wrong. Okay. There you go. Yeah, people love apples. I mean, they're really fucking good, so. It stung. You had the horrible shiny odds for the next day. That's rough. I don't think if there's like anything cool to talk about from that party. It's kind of just like a normal, like, Halloween party. It was fun. It was a really fun party. Like, there wasn't anything like insane. There's some really good outfits. Some people has like really cool, like clever stuff they went as, but it was kind of just a standard fare. And then I go there and meet like 50 new people somehow every time. Every time I go to my like a friend's party, somehow there's like 50 people I don't know. And I have to meet them, and then I forget like everyone's names because I'm learning like not only the new people, but I have to like remember the like other people I've met, their names as well. It is funny though, because there was a we'll do food guesser first. There's a guy I see at every party, and every time we go there, we forget each other's names, and now it's like a thing. We've been to like 6 parties, and for some reason we can't remember each other's names. But we're like, hey, it's you, it's you. Then we have a laugh and like chat for like an hour or two, and then like, all right, until next time. Am I one of the really good VTubers? I mean, I guess I'm kind of biased with my answer. I would say yeah. Good how? I mean, I do art and stuff. I mean, welcome in, welcome in. I think some are a little controversial. I don't think I'm in any controversies. Chat's gonna probably make something up, but I don't think I'm part of any. I'm pretty chill. I just do art in like games sometimes. A little 50-50. We do a little banter at the beginning of stream, but welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm a little biased in saying, nah, I'm pretty good. If we're talking numbers wise, maybe not so much, but I think content wise, I think it's pretty good. Oh, the watch streak. Well, that shows up on my activity feed too. What is this? Chicken, paprika, onion, garlic, bell pepper, tomatoes. This looks pretty good, man. Lard. Who uses lard? Is this America? United States. It's cold. Cannot be farther. Spain? This is a Spain? Chicken paprikash. Or it's an English name. This is England? German. I've done various war crimes to the Empire. The Empire? Are you the Emperor? No, you're just the king. Wait, do empires have king? What's the difference between an emperor and a king? Aren't they like the same thing, pretty much? Alright. You say it's German? I'll trust. Oh, Yodel. Nothing except name? Really? Does like emperor have a worse connotation to it? Do people like not want to be called emperor because it's like, I don't know, seen as more evil or something? Southeast of Germany, but not bordering. Like Turkey? What the hell is this? Hungary! No! Oh, Turkey's a lot further than I thought it was. Shit, the homeland. Oh, that looks good. Oh, my home. Wow, this looks really good too. What is this? Damn, onion, salt, black peppers, saffron, turmeric, potatoes, bell peppers, eggplant, herbs. I don't know, man. Empire. Google it? I could. But then I can just, feign being stupid. And then engagement bait you guys to tell me the answer. Empire's far more old-timey name, while Kingdom is more modern. Okay, okay. Hungary, the birthplace of food. Birthplace of me, kinda. My family, at least. This looks really good. What language is this? Like a... Norway. I don't know. Southeast by a lot. Okay. Turkey. Borders Turkey. Southeast? Is that a Stan? I can't just type in Stan. Kazakhstan. Next to Turkey. That, I don't know. Yeah, feigning. Yeah. It's all, I'm being stupid. Just pretend. I'm pretending to be stupid. I don't know what's next to Turkey. Technically Asia. Lebanon? No. I don't know, man. Be Hungary. Not for Turkey. Oh, you card. I'm gonna say, what was I gonna say? Pakistan? I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid American. It's somewhere in there, man. Like Lebanon? Is it Lebanese? Azerbaijan? Ah, that one's tough, dude. Ah, it's like, what is this gerrymandered looking? Wait, so there's a country that goes between, like, it's completely separated from itself? The heck? You have to go through another, like, if you were living on one side, you'd have to commute through another country to get to, like, the other half? That's crazy, man. I mean, I guess that's kind of what, like, Alaska is, so... But no one's fucking commuting to Alaska from, like, mainland US. Croatia's bordered with Bosnia? Wait, what's going on with that? Croatia... Bosnia. Maybe it'll come up if I just type that. Oh, yeah, where Croatia just, like, eats the whole coast. Yeah, they're like, no, Bosnians do not get the beach. That's no ports for you. Yeah. I've seen that one. That's so funny. Has one small stretch? Really? I think I need to zoom in on that picture. It looked like it didn't have anything. That's so funny. They're in Eurovision? Is that part of Europe? Sometimes it's tough to tell when Europe ends and Asia begins. It's a little ambiguous in this area. That looks pretty good. Yum. I'll give it a yum. Give it a yum. We never heard from Fridges again. I guess they were looking for a controversial VTuber. Coconut milk, wow, this is pretty good. Send me a better map pick? Alright, let me check it out. This, yeah, the little, this little tiny. Oh, okay. Wait, so Croatia break. Oh, that's weird. I thought the like spot would be at the end, like in the middle of that like beach stretch. Huh? It's so weird. Rhea! What's up, Rhea? Oh, Jaggery. What the heck is Jaggery? I don't know what half of these are. What's Treacle? This seems like a stand to me. I don't know why. This seems like a stand food. South? Saudi Arabia? Alu Dubar. Thailand? West of Thailand. India? Where is this? You've driven it before? Really? We're on vacation or? What's Treacle? I don't know. Like an island or something? The hell's south of India? I guess it's like kind of southeast. It could be like fucking Philippines again. Sri Lanka? Oh, fuck. It didn't even say it was like borders or something. Or like hot. It said it was like warm from India. What are you talking about? That's right next to it. I was like, what the hell's like... warm. This picture looks kind of gross. I don't know. It doesn't look like a good texture to me. I'm gonna pass. Might taste good, but... Cooking for 60 people? Oh my god. Livy, how do you, like, manage your time? It's crazy. Every time I talk to you, you're like, oh yeah, I'm juggling like 80 different things. I could do more though, probably. So stressed? I believe it. You're cooking for 60 people. She banned you because you made fun of her team that's been good longer than you've been alive. Wait, what team is that? That's your best guess. What do you cook? Are you cooking one of these? What are you cooking, by the way? I'd see you around, Libby. Or Rhea, sorry. Doing your best. Alright, what other soundtracks should you listen to? Oh, the Mega Bonk soundtrack's up? Yeah, let's listen to that. Too loud. That seems good. That seems good. Ravens fans are just upset that Commanders are doing better than the Ravens. That's football, correct? Is that Washington? Are those the Commanders? Was that the previously known as the Washington football team? Cauliflower wings. I feel like people are gonna choose the burger. This burger looks kind of disgusting though. This bacon looks like not cooked at all. Alright, I'm gonna choose this. That looks good. Okay, people want the snot. Never mind. Buy meal deal. What is this? Turkey and stuffing roll? Actually, that sounds pretty good. However, I think this looks better. Bought a car? Really? Yeah, what kind of car did you get? These nachos. They look fine. Probably eat the nachos. Alright. Strategy meeting car, bulk grocery prep, ready kitchen, watch Streez stream. Damn, dude. I need to step it up. I have like 2 items I get through per day, and one of them's like wake up. I'm not lazy because there's so many things I want to do. I don't know, man. There's no gas in the tank. Or not enough time in the day. I'll get something done and like 4 hours have gone by somehow. It's like, I just read like 1 email. How has 4 hours gone by? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, okay. A beer for an unknown price or chorizo tacos. Those look really good. Well, I don't know where the one taco ends and the other begins. That's a pretty good looking beer though. I'm more food biased. Okay, other people are too. Driving a 2026 Honda 8 Herv. Are those like the? That's not like a sedan. That's a SUV-ish, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? It's not a, what's like the Jeep-like looking ones? What kind of car is that? Baby SUV. Okay, yeah. I don't know if is there a specific name for that? Never drank but beer? You... I think beer's a little overrated. I don't think beer tastes very good, honestly. Future's bright, but the present's bleak. Future's looking bright for you. These look like apples. These both look bad, I'll be honest. Damn it. Alright, a box of brown. Or a tin of brown. This kind of looks better, I'll be honest. Okay. Like, if it weren't for the social expectation of, like, parties, you need to have, like, a beer in your hand or, like, some sort of drink. Just to, like, make yourself, like, occupied. I can't explain it, but, like, whenever you're at a party, you, like, need to have, like, a drink in your hand, even if you're not drinking it. But then I don't want to be wasteful, so I end up drinking it. But, like, if it weren't for that, I would, like, probably never... Not never drink, I'd probably still drink, but, like, maybe a little bit less than I do. If I could just get, like, a... instant, like, you're tipsy pill, I'd probably do that. I guess that's just, like, absinthe or something. You take a shot of, like, Everclear. But I don't know, I don't want to be drinking, like, something that tastes like rat poison or, like, rubbing alcohol. I don't want to be drinking nail polish. Alcohol's one thing you'll never do, that and crack. So every other drug's on the table. Gonna be hitting that fent. Like, Americans don't know what absinthe is. That's like... Sometimes I get that and Everclear mixed up. That's like the 100%, that's like the highest concentration alcohol, isn't it? Or something like that. Maybe I'm mixing that up with something else. Not at all? What? Really? Absinthe. Flavored spirit derived by several plants. Oh wow, okay. What did I mix that up with? Alright, never mind. You're right, I'm completely wrong. I'm completely wrong. Wormwood spirit, okay. Yeah, I'm googling it right now. Why can't you drink absinthe straight? Has the potential to burn your taste buds and cause serious health problems. Holy shit. That's a high alcohol. Wait, that's a high alcohol level though. 45 to 74%? That's crazy high though. Hey, what's Everclear? Everclear. Alright. Everclear is anything from 60 to 95. Oh, I guess it's just like... When I look up absinthe and Everclear, it says like people also search for, and it has both those in it, so maybe they're just like very closely related. Accidentally got drunk last Wednesday because they were handing out blood bags and you thought they didn't have alcohol in them. Oh, dude! That's the same exact thing that happened to me like 3 years ago with Tubold. He's like, dude, they have these blood bags, they're like really delicious and non-alcoholic. And I like took a sip, I was like, that's alcoholic as fuck, dude. What are you talking about? Like, no, they're not. And we like looked it up, and yeah, sure enough, they were. You thought they were just like fun little drinks they put in like little blood pouches. Like, oh, that's alcoholic. I can taste the alcohol. What are you talking about? Ouch, owie, you were already on your second drink when you got that. Damn. End up drinking the weed drinks? What the heck's a weed drink? It's like a drink that has weed in it? Let's go do this. Do you just get high from drinking? But like, would it be just easier to eat an edible and then like, I don't know, drink water or something than have like a weed drink? I feel like a weed drink wouldn't taste very good. I'd rather just have like a edible and then like drink a soda. You gotta make the edibles? You know, you can just buy them. You don't gotta make them. I don't know what a Devon steak patsy is. Pasty. Loaded fries don't look very good. I'll do this, whatever. Ooh, this pizza's insane. What the hell are they? Didn't you already get this one? I'm just gonna vote for the world's craziest pizza because I want to. Fuck. Oh. Alright, hold on, we gotta pause, Okay. This is Bandle time. Like, I want an edible version of, or I want like an alcohol version of an edible where you like take the edible and then like after a while you're like, oh shit, I'm drunk. And then you can just like drink a soda or like water or something. You don't have to keep drinking some like shitty ass warm beer. Store-bought edibles aren't that good. Can't choose how potent it is. How do you even make your own? You just like oh, you just make like brownies or something, right? Yeah, I'm stupid. I was like, how do you make like the little like gummies? But you can just make like brownies. You're right. Drink cocktails instead. Yeah, but I just want something that doesn't taste. Like, I think most cocktails and like beers and stuff don't taste very good, or they're super expensive. I just want something simple. Maybe I'm complaining about something completely stupid that no one else in the world wants. 1966. Like a fucking Beach Boys. It sounds like a Beach Boys song. Boys. It'd be nice if we. I think it's good vibrations, maybe. Oh! Oh! Holy moly. What a guess. I was there in 1966. Yeah, man, totally. Yeah, I was born in the age where like I could afford a house, a car, and like feed my whole family off a minimum wage job. Yeah, totally. This proves it. Well, it just sounded like a Beach Boys, like, I don't know what to say. This sounds like a Beach Boys thing. And then I was like, it's not Surfin' USA, so I'm gonna guess like one of the other two songs that I know. Get vodka soaked gummies in them, they become kind of slimy, but they taste good. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to invest in that. Rob Old. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that glorp though. So I only drink once a week at Trivia. It's a $6 cocktail deal. That's pretty good. Usually cocktails are like 14 bucks or something. You're like, damn, dude, I already spent like $80 to get out here. The Bar Bowling Retro Arcade had a permanent happy hour for students with half off of all cocktails. Dude, when I when I was going to college, the back in 1970, right? Anyways, when I was going to college, there was a bar next to like where I lived. Not next to it, but it was like walkable distance. And they had $1 tall boy PBRs. PBRs are really gross, but $1 for a tall boy is like the most insane deal ever. I got hammered for like $4. It was such an insane deal, and they had like karaoke there too. So I did a lot of karaoke. It was great. It was a good time. All right. Anyways, art time. Let's see. Let me set it up real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Veg time now. All right. Good night, Yodel. Good night. How is it? Oh, I have to ask. How is it when I like used to stream at 4? You pop in at like and hang out until like 6 p.m. my time. And now I'm streaming earlier. You go to bed before I used to start. Alright. There we go. It is toasty in this fucking place. I dream of me in my midriff. I dream of me in my slutty Gambit costume. Let her have a reasonable sleep schedule. Well, I'm not against having a reasonable sleep schedule. I'm just saying, like, I feel like no matter when I sleep or whenever I stream, Goto always falls asleep or goes to sleep like 2 hours or like an hour after I start. Oh, but depression not being able to keep a sleep schedule. I feel that. Alright. It should be good now. Let me reset this. Oh. Okay. Music back. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. I did not dress up as Gambit. I just went as a demon. Because it was really cold and I didn't want to be slutty Gambit. Because it was going to be freezing. Psylocke and Winter Soldier fits were insane. Yeah. Dude, Tubal's pics were so funny. Alright. Switch my thing to art. Boo, why are you booing me? Also, I haven't been able to do like ring fit and stuff and like really work out because this room's tiny. There's not enough room. So I don't have like a gut, but I don't have like the abs I used to. I need to get back into it somehow. I need to figure a way to get back into it. I don't want to develop a gut. I'm still skinny right now, but it's not like it wasn't wearing as well, and I didn't want to do it. When they have workout equipment, they have a stair stepper and a rowing machine. But they're both in the living room, but like the rowing machine's in a really awkward spot where like I specifically like hit my arms on everything because it's like sandwiched between like the couch and like some other shit. And I just like hit my arms and everything, so I can't really use it. Lick it either way. Oh my gosh. Chubby Cedric. I'm not fat. Just I don't have the lean stomach I used to. That makes it sound like I have a gut now. I don't. Whatever. Instead of having like kinda abs, it's just like flat now. That makes sense. Thick? You said chubby. I guess chubby's not fat, it's just like... I'm just trying to make it sound like I don't have like a dad bod. I'm not shaped like a bee or anything. Like the letter B. Alright, let's see. Art, there we go. Hey, look at that! I did a lot of this off stream because I was scared of drawing robots on stream. Also, did you guys see my Halloween post? We hit 1K on Twitter, and then someone immediately unfollowed. The only way to confirm is to send pics of my Gambit outfit. I wasn't in my Gambit outfit this year. I was in it like last year, or like 2 years ago, whenever the hell. 2 years ago. You know what's crazy? As I was like, whatever, I'll go as a demon. I went as something similar before, but like, who the hell's gonna remember? And then like, the first person I talked to was like, "Oh, I remember you. You were that like 2 years ago." I was like, "How you fuck do you remember that?" What the hell, man? Like, yes, I remember that outfit. It's like, this is different. My clothes are like completely, like the horns and this are the same. Like maybe the eyeshadow, like everything else I was wearing was different. Shaped like Muscle Man from regular show. Hey, may not like it but that's peak human physique. If you had that curate your algorithm, can you hear me please? Or was a slutty Gambit, regardless of body size and the feet? Thank you. You guys know what outfit I'm talking about? The Gambit one? So I need to move my model a little bit. Here. Oh shit. Oh, I hit the mute button at time. Oh, that was such a big sneeze. Dude, streaming's... I think I'm allergic to streaming. My water. There. Chat is on one tonight. So he keeps sending you a gif of him punching something and immediately getting knocked out by his own tits. What? Allergic to non-empregs. Sure, let's go with that. yeah, that's it. Okay. Time for me to draw the rest of Clock and Dogger. It's tough because he doesn't have like a body, he's just like a little, he's like an Oreo. He has this little like spaghetti-o noodle. So that should probably make it easier, right? But, like, what? I can't tell what his arm comes out of. His arm just like comes out of the void. But I was gonna make them like hold hands. That would be really cute. Send them both a GIF. Oh god. Okay. Oh! I thought it was. I thought you were saying Z has the... Z was getting knocked out by his own tits, not the... Okay. This makes more sense. I know this gif, yeah. I was like, what the hell? Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so I'm trying to make him like... all lovey-dovey. You know, like they are in canon. Dude, we're so close. We only have 3 to draw after this. And then they're gonna release 2 more heroes in like a week. If you complain about back pain, and he just sends you that gif and says boo hoo. You're like, fuck, he's got me. That's so funny. Alright, I got a question for the ladies. So, obviously, like, having boobs causes back pain, and having a bra lessens that, but bras are like uncomfortable to wear for the most part. I don't know, maybe there's some like really comfortable ones out there. Is it like, what's the trade-off there? Do you like tank the uncomfortable bra just to like relieve some of the back pain and wear it like most of the day, or do you like, you'd rather just like let them free, I guess? What's the I'm trying to think of the right word. What's the play? What's the play? Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking for bras for my giant boobs. Only girls with a manageable amount of boob can get away with not wearing a bra. Okay, so it's pretty much like you only take it off to like sleep. Because I know like, I know some girls who are like, that shit goes off like the second I come home. There's a lounge about the house. Okay. Well, yeah, I assume like you have it whenever you go out, but like, I guess if they're like big enough, you probably always want to be wearing one. There's something you want to tell us? I got giant boobs. You can buy me a bra? Really? Yeah, I just need so much support. My man boobs are so big. Going no bra in public feels unfathomable for you. Okay, another question. So support bras, like athletic bras and stuff, give more support. At least I assume, because you can like run with them. Are those like more uncomfortable to wear though? Get to the Suyu one that's everyone's creaming over? What the heck is that one? Why do you know about so many? Why do you know so much about bras? Suyu one? What the heck is that? Suyu bra. Oh, this is gonna be on my search history. Ah, okay. K-pop, got it. Is this K-pop? Oh, this is like a... I thought this was like some crazy, like, weird new design or something. Okay. It's one that she wore. Okay. I'm learning. And pranks, my boobs got bigger. Yeah, that's it. A pretty limited sample size here. Your answers right now are going to be representatives of the entire female experience. That's true. That's also true. All with sports bras is they never offer enough support for the activity. Is there anything that like gives enough support for like running? Because I feel like running is like or like jumping jacks or something is like the worst. That's like the most like extreme thing you can do. $20 at once does the trick. you just rap it. You do a rap. A nice Nike one that you swear by, but it's 10 billion years old, so you can't repurchase. Sucks. You think we'd like have shit like that figured out by now? Where like one company or something releases like the best like product, no demand. And you're like, holy shit, that everyone's like, holy shit, that's amazing. Let's just copy that. Like let's figure out how they like design that so good and then just like do that for like the rest of the time going forward. I think we'd have it figured out by now. Time you see a sports bra with thin straps, use 8 years of your life. But like spaghetti straps? What the heck's the point of that? Isn't that just like begging for... I don't know, isn't that just like begging for like a wardrobe malfunction? You're doing like... That's like a lot of strain to put on those, right? Except there's always gonna be a little bounce. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the only solution to have no bounce is just to like completely wrap yourself, but then that's like... That's probably like, feels like shit. Adding to them? Feels like you're wearing a sports bra, but also makes your boobs look bigger. That seems kind of weird to me. Cause like, I'm imagining, I guess, I don't know. I'm imagining like someone at a gym working out. I feel like the last thing you want to do is be like, hey, random people at the gym that I don't want talking to me, like, look how big my boobs are. Maybe some people want that. You do a double sports bra because it makes you feel like you're gonna die, so you just suffer. Heading to any top is hell on earth. Is it like uncomfortable, or is it just like, I don't need this? Never understood why women want bigger boobs. They don't know men will simp regardless of size. I mean, a lot of men do. Men are simple creatures. You simp for like anything. I think like traditionally though, like a higher amount of men go like feral over like big boobs. Not as much as, like, back in the day. I feel like, at least when I was a kid, it was like, holy moly, holy... They're enormous, oh! At least that's what I experienced from, like, the older, like, people when I was younger. Levy hates all men. I mean, most, and should be valid in that. Z immediately going to lurk. He's retreating, he's retreating! Alright, I need to draw them holding hands. Let's actually make some actual drawing progress. What layer is this on? What layer is this on? Oh, this is all on this layer? Just... It's gonna be... Oh, dude, he's got to be reaching over so much. I don't think I can afford putting his head, like, closer. Maybe I can fix that. Four seems like an okay amount. This is the man. The man. There you go. Okay, that might be better if I have her arm out like that. Could be holding hands. They're in love or something gross. You always have a week's worth of clothes for everything. How much is a week's worth? Because, like, a week's worth of shirts is like 4 shirts. Like, you could reuse a shirt, like, unless you're, like, sweating in it. But if you're not doing anything, like, you can reuse a shirt, like, 1, maybe 2 days. What's up, KJ? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? It's gotta be reaching over. Ah, maybe this can work. I gotta go like this. Her hand's gonna be... How do people hold hands? Her hands are gonna come up like this. Here. Okay, now I can see better. Buy everything on sale. Yeah, sales are sick. Especially for clothes, because like clothes are for some reason the most expensive thing in the world. I guess you buy them like not very often, but like $100 for a pair of pants. There. I'm gonna come up there. Okay. Where that shit till it falls off your body. You have to custom order clothes because you're tall and so tall and skinny. I don't think tall skinny people like get enough recognition for how hard it is to buy clothes. You mostly get people saying like, "Oh wow, you're tall and skinny. Wow, you're so shaped." It's tough, man. For some reason, no store ever wants to like make clothes for tall, skinny men. You can't get tall without like being really wide. You know, you're a very rare archetype. Okay, that looks pretty good. Miss Swim. You know, bigger bras always have the little fucking dangly thing in the middle just because? Like a charm or bow or something. Fuck off. You just like cut it off? I think with me can all be finessing the ladies in no time. See, that's a bold claim. I don't think you know how inept some of us are. I've gotten to the point where I almost like completely outsource my conversations to friends. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's see what happens. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Rob, my guy. It's an experiment. Well, you know what happens is like, I'll have a normal conversation, or what I feel is a normal conversation, and then like, I'll just be talking, and then I'll be like, damn, this didn't go anywhere. That sucks, man. And I'll like tell Camille or someone about it, and then they'll be like, let me see the message, and I'll show you like, I'll show the DMs, and they'll be like, Rob, you fucking idiot. Why did this? Why did this happen? Why'd you say this? You should have just done this. They're like, oh, I didn't know. Camille's doing her best. Yeah, she is. Well, to be fair, like a lot of my like friends in my friend group, they just like adopted a man. Like Camille just got like adopted pretty much. Camille was just, like, you just saw Two Bolt sleeping and was like, yeah, I could see something there. And then like Spar, like Jenna had to like beat him over the head over like a course of like many years, being like, I like you, and she had to do like all the work. All my guy friends are just like, yeah, we got adopted, pretty much. A woman I liked just like, was like, hey, I like you, we're going out, and then that's it. Y'all are pathetic. No, you know what? No. We're in the 21st century. We're in the 2020s. I think women should be able to initiate relationships as much as men do as well. Now I realize I may be coming from a more biased standpoint, but I believe in equality. There you go, okay. But you need a counsel to report when you're actively messaging somebody. I do have a counsel. I think, alright. This is gonna sound really like doomer of me, but I think there's a benevolent force that's like working against me. You know what happened on Halloween? And keep in mind, I wasn't like they wanted to help me out because they're my friends and they know I've been in the dating scene. My friends are like, all right, Rob, we're gonna help you out. We're gonna, and I didn't like request this of them. They were just like, we know you've been in the dating pool. We're gonna help you out this Halloween. Let's find someone. We're gonna help you romance them. I'm like, all right, cool. Every single one of them, like almost immediately after they tell me that, something happens and they have to like leave or they disappear for like the rest of the night. It's like 5 different people. They just disappear. I'm like, oh, I never see. Okay. They got like Thanos snapped immediately after being like, you know what, I'm gonna help you. Yeah, maybe it's fate. I don't know. All pathetic, and then they have the audacity to cry male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, just like men are pathetic. Just like adopt one. Being successfully rage baited. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, I wasn't sitting there waiting for it. I tried, like, I mean, I try. Get over it or die alone. Damn, dude. Alright, alright. That's what I'm saying. It sounds bad because I'm like, I'm talking from a disadvantageous position. Therapy may help. Yeah, maybe. I'm just like... I'm just a wee bit socially awkward. That definitely doesn't help. I don't think that's a therapy thing. I think it's just a... I need a better flowchart. So, it's tough not to be shy. How do shy dudes get anywhere? The thing is, I'm not even like, I don't even think I'm shy. I like talking and meeting new people. I don't even know. Well, okay. There's another wrinkle to this too, because like the Halloween party for one, and like a lot of the parties that like my friends invite me to in this area are like, most of the people there are like, oh, I'm an influencer or whatever. So like everyone I talk to is like, hey, give me your Insta, and then like I get their Instagram and they have like 20,000 followers or something. I'm like, uh oh. I feel like that's an uphill battle. I'm like a T-ball player in the fucking MLB. So like mostly I'm there like, mostly I'm just there to have a good time and like chat with people. I've kind of like at those parties it's like, well, I don't know. Mostly the party not alone. True, true. All your sign is to try anyway, be brave and conquer your fear. I'm bashful. All your extrovert friends are dating, so you'd be alone. What's gonna happen if you put yourself there? You try not to be shy. And now the combo goes nowhere, which is already happening. That's fair. No, the worst that can happen is she said ew. That's the worst that can happen. Because the conversation going nowhere is like neutral. The conversation going bad is like you fail to realize the conversation can go bad. And that's worse than nothing. And granted that probably doesn't happen hardly ever, but it has happened. Where I just like fail the fucking skill check. And she's just like, hell no, get away from me. I'm like, oh fuck. Alright. If it's ill, then you turn it around her and shame her for being a terrible person. Ah, that's not me. You're already working at a disadvantage if you get illed. I'll just be the bigger person and be like, alright, I'm leaving. You've made your point. You know, okay, he's got like fucking chains on him. Damn it. Worst thing happens is you get her friend to kiss you and have another friend record it also so she can date someone else. What? That happened to you? Oh my god. That's awful. Yo, what's up, Fuego? How you doing? Welcome in. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. You dwelling today. Okay. It looks like he's reaching over. Got like a bunch of chains around his hands. Okay, I need her hand coming across. Okay. Across, thumbs on the inside. It's been 34 years? Damn, has it really been that long? Streaming before I was even born? I guess the baby from the birth stream would be the youngest streamer ever, right? Like this. Said you were gonna be VIP when you came back to my stream. Did I? I could have said that. I don't remember though. It was so it was 34 years ago. Fargod, how are you gonna get end-pregged? Or do you not want to be end-pregged? You just want to be the king of end-preg? Yeah, I like that better. You're already Empreg? Oh shit. You already found love. Unless it was like immaculate conception. Give Leve VIP too? I could give Leve VIP. They were my mod after all. Okay. A little bit. All right, let's work on. All right. I can taste the end of this. It's been a fun experience, but I can't wait to be done with doing all these chibis. Why is this? Comes out too much. And I have the Mantis doing kind of a similar. Go. I'm on just chatting still? What? I swear I switched it to art. Let me enter again. I know today that you've been diagnosed for ADHD for over like 2 years, but was never made aware of this. What? How? How's that possible? They just like told your parents or something and they're like, alright, cool. He never has to know. Okay, I kind of like that hand now. Tell the chest plate get discharged afterwards for not filling out form. You get depressed. Apparently they diagnose you. What? That's crazy. I'm glad you're diagnosed now, but that sucks. I heard that it's like a lot tougher to get diagnosed as an adult. Is that true? Or was I lied to? I was like, maybe I should get checked out, and then someone was like, it's really tough to do as an adult. Oh, maybe I don't then. Try and get diagnosed with ADHD again, this time with a different doctor. Hopefully it won't be a coward like the last one. Well, if you're already diagnosed, it's in your like medical history, right? So surely you could just like go to a different doctor and be like, hey, I was diagnosed, I need medicine. Or as you get to the point where you feel better and the voice in your head will go, gee, I've been feeling so well, why don't you take this medicine? That voice is the devil, that's true. Gotta keep insistent. Especially with, like, depression meds or something. I like how that looks. I can combine these. Get diagnosed as a child and your parents refused treatment? Really? I don't know if ADHD is hard to get diagnosed. Okay. I was thinking about going to do it, because, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm like, shit feels a lot harder than it should be. Like, something's up, man. Shit is feeling a lot harder than it should be. I mean, I could chalk up some of it just to me being, like, socially awkward. Like, the relationship stuff is funny, but I can chalk... I can't chalk that up to be me being, like, having ADHD or something, but like when I'm like I need and want to like do something, but I just don't like have it in me to like get off the bed or something. I don't know, I feel like that's something. But yeah, I don't know. And like in my head, I'm just like, oh, I need to lock in harder. It's like, damn, locking in's tough, bro. They didn't tell me how hard locking in was. Find the hair with the head. Yeah. Parents were approached by your grandma and aunt and uncle about school at some points to get you tested and they refuse. You're all high risk baby and they didn't take you to get tested? Really? Your older brother told you like 2 years ago about that? That's crazy. I think my teachers told me that I should get tested and I was like, no. They told me and not my parents. They're like, you might have ADHD, young Robert. And I'm like, no I don't. You're stupid. $100 to get a gene test that shows what kind of meds work best on you? Hey, really? That sounds like magic. How do you know what works the best on you? You... This is not on 100% opacity. Oh, it is. Why is it like gray? Heck. One color. Been drawing with like a gray this whole time? That's why everything looks weird. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a second. It should all be good now. All your bets were in the no-no zone. Huh. That's it? I didn't know that. I mean, I know like there were some meds that like... I thought it was just kind of a trial and error sort of thing. I guess that's what it is, that they're trying to see which one. Is it like a dots test or something where they just like... How do they even do it? Getting on the right meds was more hellacious than getting on the wrong ones. Oh, were like the right ones tougher to get access to? So I'm gonna do testing. Some cool future shit. I say that before I find out that that was developed in like 1950s or something. Oh. Science is cool. I wish people liked it more. That shit's cool, man. You know what I kind of want to do? I think I want to get a DOTS test too for like allergies. I feel like there's some stuff that I'm like secretly allergic to. Specifically, I think there's like, I think I'm allergic to like laundry detergent or something. I feel like after laundry, when I like put clothes on, my skin's like more irritated than usual. Serotonin is also found in your stomach? Really? Stomach issues come with meds. Those meds make sense. I didn't know that. Is that why food makes you happy? Music's over. Ball X pitch or that's not the full OST. I need new soundtrack. Who we listen to? Yes, and we are a fruitager arrow. What the heck does that mean? I'll listen to it. I don't know what that means. Alright, new playlist. Allergy test, my beloved. Very nice discovering that you're justified in hating certain things. It turns out I was just allergic to all the shitty food. It's weird because I think there's like there's something that I'm like I think I'm secretly allergic to, but I don't know what it is because I feel like every time I think I've zeroed in on what it is, I'll like this is probably a bad idea, but out of curiosity I'll like eat that thing in like a small amount at least, like gradually like getting a larger amount of that thing. I'm like, no, it's not that. I really thought it was like almonds or something, and then I like ate some almonds. The next day I ate more and more, and I was like, nope, I'm not having an allergic reaction. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'll just like something's causing me like discomfort. It's not like often, it's like rare, but it like happens sometimes. I'm like, what the hell's going on, dude? I don't know what it is. Merch. Oh my god, wait, what did I do? I merged visible layers? No. Since it's wise, it's been 6 years-ish, but trying out ADHD meds would be very new to you. I haven't been on any medication at all. That's like when I'm sick or something. Just that in general would be new to me. That's gonna be scary though. I feel like I'm gonna just forget one day or multiple days. Be like, oh, what do I feel like ass? Ah, shit. As you can probably tell with my, like, sporadic stream schedule, I'm not a very routine-based person. I'm very unroutinely. Is that an ADHD thing? Is that a sign of ADHD? I hate routines. Seems like it would make sense, right? Like, I know they're good, but like the core fiber of my being is like, I hate being like expected to do something at a certain time every day or whatever. I have the feeling I might be a difficult person. Guys, am I difficult? People like that apparently. Just in general. That's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to be more manipulative. I could manipulate like a fucking bug if I wanted to. I think I'm too like honest to a fault. That sounds very like back patty, but it wasn't supposed to be. What was it? Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna fucking transition. I don't remember what it was. You guys are lucky. You dodged a probably stupid comment. The hell was I gonna say? Whatever. Oh, like comes out and like it was all fucking crazy. Congrats, girl. Ass. Let's go. Transition December. Is that a real thing? It's November though. Got the wrong month. You're giving me time. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. No Nut November. Oh, dude, yeah, No Nut November. Just do it literally. I have no nuts. Takes a bit. That's true. That's true. November has been co-opted by the alt-right in the US. What? Really? What did they... Alright, well now I'm curious. What the heck did they do with it? Strange thing to co-opt. Let's store it up. So it's all that's all removed. Oh shit. Is that how that works? Makes sense. Expected and exhausting. Done No Nut November once. Not very fun. I guess I didn't really go in expecting it to be fun. Oh yeah, I combined that with like No Shave November, and for 1 month I was like the least desirable person on the planet. I look terrible with facial hair. I was like, it's a little better now, but like for the longest time, I could only grow a mustache. Like, oh, you must have been like 13 or something. No, I was fucking like 25. Like, I get this really like patchy, like awful looking beard that's like barely growing in. They got fucking Hungarian genes where apparently they just don't grow hair. Or barely any. For only 1 month. Hey, cut it out. You can't keep your mom waiting. Having her wait a month was long enough. Got her. He's known to only fuck losers, so that checks out. Damn. Sorry to hear about your dad. Bro, me too. November is supposed to detox you so you don't develop an addiction. It's good to participate every year, if nothing for your mental health. I thought, like... I thought nunning was, like, good for you, though, wasn't it? Isn't it just, like, everything in moderation? Like, yeah, gooning is bad if you, like... jerk off, like, twice a day. But I'm pretty sure, like... I don't know, like once a week or something. I don't know if it like cleans the pipes or something. I heard it was good to do it like on occasion. And that occasion, I don't know, a month seems like a lot though. Does he give you apocalyptic level of comeback whenever someone does it your mom? That is true. Apocalyptic comeback. I've been practicing like clapping back. I used to be pretty good at clapping back, and then I fell out of practice. I went on like a wholesome vibes arc. That kind of killed my forward momentum. Earth is like off, man. Like doesn't look right. Thank God for like these two characters that like they're just like half of them are just wearing like a bodysuit and the other half because the other half sucks to draw. Like people wait, hold on. I feel like the people who would benefit, assuming all this stuff is true, are the ones who absolutely wouldn't do it. Yeah, probably. Oh, egg emote spawned in the wild. The idea of detoxes for like fairly normal stuff is weird. Well, I think it's useful for like people who, like I said, like detox for like alcohol is like for normal people who aren't drinking, like binge drinking an insane amount, like that just seems kind of pointless. Or but like for people who are, you know, going to a party every fucking night and like pretty much an alcoholic. It's a little, probably more useful. You know who it is, you just got gifted a sub. Oh, I probably rated them at some point. Yeah, that's how you got gifted it. Or someone I rated them, because they do art. I think they just had like a gamer subs scan too. If I RC correctly. You do genuinely have an addiction to that kind of stuff. Well, therapy and help. Support from others is more important. Yeah. But it's easier to just be like, I don't know, it's easier to like self-medicate or whatever. Not better, but easier. I guess it's technically more difficult, but it's like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Diversified my portfolio of vices. Yeah. You can't just go all in on one thing. Unless you're doing like content and then you're like expected to go all in on one thing, I've learned. I've had many people give me like advice for like growing and stuff. They're like, you gotta just like choose one thing and then just do only that for like a very long time until you have a big audience. It's like, man. I mean, I guess that thing's art, but they were pretty much just like, stop playing video games on stream. Aww. I like doing that. I like doing that sometimes. Get too much content rolling about people's bad opinion on food, and so the word detox immediately triggers a fight or flight reaction with you. Yeah, there's so many like self-proclaimed health gurus who are like, oh yeah, I gotta detox all the meat, the bad electrons from my system. I'm gonna be eating only like ground kale for the next 2 weeks. What the hell? Doesn't seem healthy. Is detox a big thing for fitness? Yes, that is still a very big thing. It's mostly for like the crazy like fitness people who are like, this is gonna be my identity for the foreseeable future. Instead of just like a healthy workout, they're like, I'm only eating raw eggs and protein powder blended together. I can detox all the negative gut biome from my body or some shit. Bone broth, the phase bone broth in general. I only see bone broth in like ramen and stuff. I never see that anywhere else. I just assume like, I'd be like, oh, like spicy beef ramen with bone broth. I'm like, cool, I'll take that, I guess. I don't know what that means. It's just an extra packet to put in there. Like, okay, I'm guessing this white powdery stuff is bone broth. I don't know what that means. So they just grind up the bone? What the hell is bone broth? Because, like, to me, that's one of two things. Either they, like, grind up a bone and put it in, like, a packet, which is probably the less likely solution. What's more likely is they just, like, make a little, like, soup, and then just, like, put only bones in there, and then, like, powderize the liquid, and they're like, oh, the minerals that come off the bone, give it taste and calcium or some shit. Try to spell diarrhea and gave up. Must cleanse tumors in Umos body, yeah. What about this? A marketing term and nothing else. It's literally just stock. It's not some magical wellness thing. Just stock. Stock is great, but it's not a magical healing wellness juice. Hey, hey! It's still magical to me, damn it. Now that I know what it is, it's lost its power. It's only magical if you believe in it. Great, great. Now it's never gonna work on me. Sister gets her blood let from time to time? Where does it go? Did she do it with like leeches or something? Or is it they just like go to a doctor and be like, hey, take some blood out of me? Is that good? I feel like that can't be good. I mean, I could get like the explanation behind it being like, oh yeah, you can let out all the bad blood to have the body produce new, better blood. How legit is that? Yes. It sounds like it can't be that, but I don't know. I feel like if it was popular in the like medieval era and they don't use it as much anymore, and it's probably not as beneficial as maybe it's been led on. We want to scam people by tripling the price of stock and give them a new fancy name. Dude, I feel more and more nowadays. I mean, maybe this was always a thing, but I feel more and more that like the best way to just like be successful is just to scam people. I feel like I learn of some new scam like every day. Everyone's just scamming each other. Okay, this is looking better. I don't like his... Got hair on the screen. People are very, very easy to market to and manipulate. Yeah. Dude just adores too much iron. The way you treat that is by getting rid of blood. Time to get rid of the iron to blood. Really? How does she get so much iron? Does she want to swap with me? Your dropshipping class, it's easy money if you don't have to force yourself to draw anymore. Honestly, almost anything's tempting at this point. I hate to be like an art doomer, but it really like doing commissions is while fulfilling because I like drawing stuff and like making other people happy. It really does not pay the bills. It really does not. I wish it did, man. I wish this was like fucking Renaissance some noble like adopts you to be their artist or something, but that's just not how it is anymore. You ever feel self-conscious by artwork? Remember that Rob Liefeld was a highly placed comic book artist. Oh yeah, the dude who drew Captain America that looked like this. This is the one you're talking about? His art's still not like that bad. And apparently that was based off of the a famous Arnold Schwarzenegger like picture. And I get what he was going for. It still looks weird, but like I could see why he kind of drew it like that, but eat an iron ingot. Yeah. People do buy iron blocks that they put in food while cooking to get more in their food. That's not how it works. That's a different kind of iron, isn't it? Really drew the part of the pose which completely fucked it. Yeah, I think it's because he drew like the bottom half was just like his like own unreferenced drawing, and then like the top half with his arm was like the Arnie pose. So his body's like facing a completely like different way, and it just looks really weird. The reason you bought one is because it really isn't well researched. I thought iron in your body was like different from like a bar of iron. Is that not the case? Is it just like a pseudoscience thing? There you go. Oh, you look so happy. Iron is iron. Really? So if you just eat... So that is a thing. You can just... You can just put it in your food and be like, ah, yes. Is that what like an iron supplement is? Do they just grind up like iron and put it in like a capsule? That's insane. You have zinc and copper too. Yeah, let's just make some... Head over to Valador. Went to the mine shaft and let's get some mithril while we're at it too. I think my body's very low on mithril. I haven't gotten to the point where I need adamantium yet. Don't even get me started on Rudic. I'm not even going in the wildy for that. Kidding me? Hell no. That's not even efficient anyways. Most efficient thing is to craft like iron or whatever. Or is it iron, I think? I think smelting iron is like the most efficient technically. I don't remember. I don't know about that little iron fishes, no. Does it like melt into it, or is it just like... How does that work? You just eat the fish? It's like a little... Like, how tiny is it? Like, pill-sized? You just... This is all completely new to me. My body is rusty. It's gonna buy some metal polish. Yeah, I need some WD-40. My iron's getting a little squeaky. How do I make him look like a wispy spaghetti-o? Anyone done a true no November where like every possible like incantation of nut is avoided? You can't eat like peanuts or something. You avoid crazy people? You avoid being crazy? I don't know how to make this look not goofy. Because he is just a big circle. Like microplastics, but it's micrometals. Why are we worried about micrometals in our food? The iron fish. Yeah, let's place a pot of boiling water to leach the elemental iron into the water and food. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of makes sense. You just like. So does it just melt away into nothing? It like doesn't look like a fish anymore. It's just like a little blob you put in there. But wouldn't you get the same thing by just like cooking in a metal pot, like an iron skillet or something? Avoid crazy people since you live with family. You can avoid peanut butter for the month. You can't avoid crazy people. Yeah. I think I already failed November. I had like a peanut bar. I failed true no nut November. Traditional no nut November is going strong. Oh, that probably won't last. There's just so many women I'm talking to. In third world countries, iron pots are rare. Oh, really? I don't know why. I thought they'd be like more common. Because it would be just like. Oh. I don't know why I thought it'd be more common. Maybe because it's just like a natural occurring metal. So, like, well, probably someone who could just like forge one. I guess maybe it is easier just to get like a normal pane somehow. Stop lying? What do you mean stop lying? You saying I failed traditional no nut November after 2 days? Always gooning, dude. Stop. Oh, you're talking about the women. Right, that's probably what you're talking about. Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Lead makes my tea taste nice. Yeah. I like mercury in my tea. It's because I'm a Capricorn. It's when Mercury's in retrograde, I'm not. Golden rice is very cool. What the heck is that? I think you're lying about talking to women. I've seen the Halo video. Yeah, what did I do in that video? I talked to the women. Not very well, but I talked to them. It was very platonic as well. That really is just like the one video that everyone saw, huh? That video really did go fucking triple platinum. What a legacy. Mercury linked to Capricorns. You're writing this down because you're calling knowledgeable. I don't think that's true. I'd have to ask one of my witch friends. I have to ask one of my tarot witches. I know the lingo. I just like using it and pretending like I'm saying something right. Yeah, tell us about tarot cards. What is Mercury in retrograde right now? Why is making nutritionally complete meals so hard? You need iron fish, but for like every single nutrient. That's what I'm saying. You know what I want? I just want like, and I feel this way about granola bars. And like, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places, but why is every single fucking like granola bar have like chocolate or like candy or sugar in it? Just give me, I want like just a bar of granola. That's what I want. I just want a bar of granola with nothing else in it. It's impossible to find, dude. I just opt for like grabbing a bag instead. But still, like every food has some like bullshit like injected in it. Like orange juice and stuff. There's like one brand that has like, it's just orange juice and it doesn't have like a trillion other things in it. It's like, I just want orange juice, man. I don't need like a trillion things injected into it. Give me the orange juice. Put the orange juice in the bottle. Make a vegetable powder on a serious note. A vegetable powder. Bouillon but less flavored. My mom used to cook with beef bouillons. I don't know what they're... I don't know what they were used for. I guess just flavor. But me and my other siblings used to like, whenever we'd see them, we'd go beef bouillon cube, beef bouillon cube, beef bouillon cube. That was our stim as kids. Beef bouillon cube, beef bouillon cube, beef bouillon cube. I like eating, but I do wish there was a like, hey, this is literally everything your body could possibly need supplement. You only have to take one per day. That would go insane. Okay, let's look. Chains around his hand. Doesn't look too bad. Your McDonald's Happy Meal comes with apple slices. You're getting all your health. True. Everything a growing boy or girl can need. Masses yearn for Soylent Green. Isn't Soylent like very sad though? I enjoyed not starving. True. One could say I enjoy surviving. No, but I like eating stuff that's tasty. Like Soylent and stuff is like... I need a like supplement pill, but one that like actually tastes good. Oh, this one tastes like beef jerky or something. Or just like, you can take any meal and put it in like the Nutrifier, and it just like injects nutrients into it or something. it like analyzes it, and like why can't we use AI for this? Like analyzes the meals, like oh, and this needs iron and vitamin B and C in it to be part of your healthy diet. Thanks, Nutrifier. Instead, with AI, we're just getting like a million AI images of JD Vance like being pregnant or something. What a future. What a future. Who needs Flintstones gummy vitamins? True. I should get some. I think I'm gonna have her head behind. Like he's nestling up. Yeah, I think that looks good. Eat humans? They have all the ingredients to naturally survive? Maybe you're onto something. Pick up a variety of curries to fill each purpose and portion it out. Yeah, maybe I need to get more like scientific with it. We need we need to develop as a chat like something that tastes good in a way to have like the perfect nutriential supplements for like a whole day. I'll eat the same meal every fucking meal if I have to. That doesn't bother me. As long as it tastes good, man, I don't care. Curry for breakfast? I kind of have brunch anyways. You have curry for brunch, right? Doing the breakfast so you're not spinning salmon egg bites. Chocolate. Wait, what is this? Is that like a PDF for like healthy meals or something? Wait, share that with me. Actually sounds kind of sick. Like my penny and cloak and dagger drawings. Thank you. I was kind of dreading drawing them because I have to draw 2 characters like at once. Technically I'm drawing 6 right now. I still have to draw Phoenix. That's the only other like multi-character I have left to draw. But I was kind of saving these more towards the end because I was avoiding drawing them. Well, I do like how they look. I really like the penny one. I think these are coming out pretty good too. I make them looking like more towards her. You'll find curry weird and potentially spicy. That's true. That's true. You guys are... It's going so quick. I can't keep up. Yeah. What if I made human curry? Because humans have all the nutrients we need. We put in curry form. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe that's the way. Here. She has like a little jacket on, but 60+ meals you're making for breakfast once a week for food pantry because food stamps got cut. Oh, okay. I think I need I want to like meal prep more. Like I want to like. I mean, I've been eating like decently healthy, but I think I want to like go on a little bit of a health kick. A wee bit of one. The people in the opposite protein power had ones that were either no lead or very little. A little lead never hurt anyone, right? Wasn't that why like they had to change fuel to be unleaded because like the fumes would just get into people's like noses and like rot their brains or something? Yes? Okay. When did they make that change? Because you have to recall in like old shows and stuff, they'd be like, I'll take some gasoline, unleaded, please. Young me was like, well, I guess I wasn't fucking born in the 80s, but like whenever I'd watch the movie, I'd be like, wow, a thing? Alleged war. It's been alleged that crime wave in the 90s was partially due to leaded gas. Wait, really? Wait, so when did it leaded gas was a thing in the 90s? Or is it because like everyone was got so like messed up in the like 80s or something that the crime wave was in the 90s? Also, do you think that's why people are like seemingly so fucking crazy right now? Is like COVID? Phased out by 1996. Okay, so I didn't have to worry about that. Oh no. Oh, tangent. Existing. Bam, no longer tangent. Tangent avoided. Ready to commit crimes if you don't get lit. Your leaded orange juice back soon. Wasn't a thing, was it? Leaded orange juice? There's no way. Right? No way. Wait, you think it was or you think it wasn't? Okay. Now, need to draw their outfits, which him is pretty. He is his outfit. However, I need to draw like the chains and stuff on his arm. Let's do it. Think of new layer. This will go down. Did the playlist end? We made potatoes this week. Dude, I haven't had potatoes forever. They're probably full of something, right? Why do they call it unlead now, as if most people would care about that? Yeah, why don't they just call it, like, default or something? The default gas. So I think at this point we've just accepted that, like, no gasoline should have lead in it. Right? Or, like... I don't know enough about gas. Got his chains. Love. Oh. Her. A little more difficult. That. Do a proper roast though. How would you do it? Would you just bake it then, or? But you put your iron fish in there. Stop putting carbon monoxide in my taters, and you're pissed. I liked the lightheaded feeling it gave me. You ever wonder if, like... Man, I wonder if, like, I could have been a genius if it weren't for, like... some random variable that I can't, like... that my parents didn't know about. Like, oh, what if, like... a certain food... like, stunted my growth or something? What if I was a genius? Parents didn't take enough Tylenol. My family was a Mochin family. It didn't have the same kind of kick. Motrin didn't do it. Feels real bad. And all of your siblings have your own smarts that came from a game your mom was playing the car, driving to your extracurriculars. What game was that? That's gonna be the next game I play. But you think I would have been like... Alright, and this is like the most sure buddy thing, like, I could possibly say, but like... I think I'm kinda smart in my own way. Like, I'm not brain smart, but like... Man, I'm saying this the worst way possible, but like... I don't know. I'm a good, like, problem-solving smart, I think. Like a puzzle game or something. But I think I would be... I feel like I should be more... like smarter than I am, because I played like a ton of StarCraft and shit growing up. But maybe that's more of like a problem solving kind of smart, and like maybe I need to, I don't know, play more, I don't know, fucking Encarta or something. I think I'm smart. I'm like a fucking idiot. A word math game, not a video game. Game was grow a garden on Roblox. So funny. Well, I had math. I had like math in those kind of games growing up too. Like I had Math Blaster. That was fun. I like playing Math Blaster. Putt Putt was a vibe. There was another one too. It was like called like Crystal Palace or something. It was like a math game. I remember thinking that was cool. Zoombinis, they had Zoombinis as well. I guess most of these were like problem-solving games, so maybe that's why I'm good at like problem-solving. Problem-solving is like really, for the most part, it's like really easy for me. Unless it's like a social problem, then it's someone else. Wait, does she have heels? I can't tell. Does have heels. Ah, fuck. You don't play much video games till later, so that's why you turned out stupid. Ah, people were smart before video games existed. She asked questions with extending difficulty to your younger brother and me, and then older brother. Oh, okay, so it was like a road game. You have 2 shoes in a box, and you want to add 2 more. How many do you have? How many boxes or shoes? That'd still be one box. Wait, no, that'd be 3 boxes or 4 shoes. Yes, yes. How many? Now I have 3 boxes. Oh wait, well if it was 2 more full boxes, then it'd be 6 shoes. Or medium question, you have 3 boxes with that amount of shoes. How many do you have? I think I just answered that. You take a shoe out of one of the boxes and add an extra box. I'm guessing that's a full box of shoes. Then that would be 7 shoes. Woman was a saint, damn. I definitely believe there's a difference between like intelligence and wisdom, because I feel like, I mean, feel free to disagree, because I don't know, maybe you're right, but I feel like I'm more of a wisdom than an intelligence guy. Maybe it's the other way around. I actually don't know. Maybe it is the other way around. I feel like wisdom's kind of like yeah, this guy's got his head on right. Yeah, I think for the most part, like, there's definitely some stuff I'm not very adept in, to put it lightly, but I think for the most part I got my head on right. Is that a wisdom thing? 4, 12, 15? I got all of them wrong? Wait. You said you had 2 boxes full of shoes. Or no, 1 box full of 2 shoes. And then if you add 2, I said that was either 4 shoes or 6 boxes. And I was going with the 6 boxes. Alright, so we were going with the 4 shoes. Okay. So that'd be 4 shoes or 3 boxes, which is 6 shoes. I don't know which one was which. Choosing a box where it started. Now your little bro's getting his PhD at Stanford. Oh my god. Z with the raid. What is up, raiders? Welcome in. Unless you're getting ads, then welcome them for us. Okay, good. I still don't know if people get ads during raids, because some people say no that aren't like subbed, and some people are like, yeah. But welcome. Welcome in. We're doing some art today. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm Streez. If you don't know me, then I don't know, stick around and find out or something. I don't have an intro. Slam that follow button if you want. DBD and repo? Nice. Has there been a update on... There was a new repo update, right? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. Got a little... Oh, she got a little coat. Coat sleeve. It's like right there. You guys don't hear the dog thing, do you? Okay, it looks like it's not getting picked up by the noise gate, but that's good. That looks good. That looks good. You got a business card? I do. Levy gave me one. It has my say ID on it. That's definitely not true. Like the new repo update? Hell yeah. It's got my it's got a QR code that links to a link tree. Pretty cool. Levy's the goat. You surprised me with that one. I was giving her an aneurysm with not having a business card. Well, I did have business cards, but they were a wee bit outdated. Well, the thing is, no one uses business cards that much anymore. I mean, I still get them out. But, like, a lot of the people I connected with, at least at, like, TwitchCon, and obviously it's different in, like, other environments, so I still will get used to these, but, like, at least at TwitchCon, people are just like, oh, you got an Insta or something? I'm like, yeah, an Insta. They just ask for my, like, because they know I'm an artist, so they'll, like, ask either for my Twitch or like, my Twitter or something. They'll just put it in their phone. But having that is actually very useful, so. Damn, you guys are getting so many points for watch streaks, what the heck? I'm gonna have to raise my goals. This point inflation's insane. New monsters, new loot, new rooms, new reasons to fight Z on purpose. Yeah, that sounds sick. Welcome everyone, welcome. We're just chilling. Doing some goobers. We're almost done, dude. We only have 3 to go after these. Isn't that insane? There's a light at the end of this tunnel. We've almost drawn every Marvel character from Marvel Rivals. That's kind of insane to think about. I didn't realize, like, a lot of her armor looks like a dagger. That's clever. Got like a big dagger on her chest. Winky stream? Oh god. No, I took away that for a while. Oh, what's behind me? My bed? Aw, dude. Are you saying you want me to go to sleep? Sleepy stream? Sleepy stream? Oh, I don't want to drinky stream back. I don't drink that much anymore because it's expensive. I guess I could buy some shitty alcohol, but drink should be the chatters drink instead. Yeah. It's the chatters that drink. I was gonna come up with something better. Actually, I had an idea on the toilet. An idea for like a redeem that was really stupid, but I think it'd be a really fun redeem, which is just like, it'd be called The One, and it's an escalating redeem, and drink stream a Tool? Nah, he wouldn't do that. He doesn't like drinking. He likes drinking less than I do. Because I still enjoy it, it's just, I don't know. I don't really do it much anymore. I don't have as much disposable funds as I used to. But the idea I had for The One is basically, it's a escalating redeem where it would start at one point, and whoever redeems it gets, like, I don't know, like VIP badge or something, or like a command where it's like, this person's the one. And then it's the, so it starts at one point, and then however much the person who last redeemed it put in, the next threshold for getting it is one higher. So like if just to use people from chat, say if side support was like, oh okay, I'm gonna put 10 in, the redeem to steal that from side would be 11. And then you could put in as much as you want. You could overcharge it if you want. You could be like, all right, I'm putting in like 100,000 points or something, and I get the badge and the command or whatever. Yeah, it's VIP bidding. So if you're like a long timer, you can just be like, all right, I'll take this free badge for like a million. Backseat me, give me VIP. No, I can't do that. I'm like fucking. How do I say no to that? I don't know how to. Yeah, you could. And then if people are no, stop. I don't know how to read oh my god. I don't know how to refund those. Stop, you're gonna lose the points. Yeah, can you oh, fucking hell. Alright. Mod you real quick. It's fine, you have too many points. No. Actually, I think I do know how to. No, I don't know how to do it. Guys, stop! You're you're making me have a panic attack. Oh, I don't. You know how rarely you have to refund points? Because it's just like, oh, hail hydrate, and I go hail hydrate. No one's ever like, I want my hydrate back. That wasn't good. There you go, Livy. Nice! If you ask that for it back, I'm banning you. Stop! Oh my god. Whatever. Alright. There we go. And there are boots. The boots with the heels. This playlist is so damn quiet, dude. It keeps getting quieter. Is that just me? Is this a troll playlist where, like, over the course of the playlist, it's just quieter and quieter? I think my PC's broken. It's not even playing anything. What is this? What the heck's going on? You're the last mod to do this? That's so funny. I haven't cleaned my redeems in 7 months. Well, yeah, because oh god, there's a lot. There's a lot. I see the redeems and I just do them. And then I don't like click like, okay, they're done. Because I can't do that on OBS. I have to actually go into Twitch to do that. That's why it doesn't get done. If you can do it within OBS, then I would do that, but they make things difficult. I guess by extension, I make things difficult for you. I'm sorry. Here we go. I don't know what I did on that layer, but hey, alright. That's so funny that you were the last person, though. Can add it as a doc on my OBS? Can I really? Pop it. Wait. Pop it out of the Twitch dashboard. Copy the link and add it as a doc. Oh shit. Okay. I'll have to do that. I have it in my activity feed. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. That sounds very useful, actually. I haven't even separated my audio tracks yet. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone who's just okay. Everyone who just redeemed it. Okay. Thank you, Livy. How do I unmod you? Let me just keep you mod. Unmod. Okay, there it is. Good for you from this torment. There you go. Alright. Back to it. Feeds Levy channel. That's what he is doing. I guess since you don't have Drinky Stream, you gotta save your thing for the one. I don't know if I could even do that. I really hope I can, because that sounds like fun, but which doesn't like fun, so that's probably something I can't do. There we go. Shit, wait, hold on, I need to draw a thing. Dark coat. There we go, there we go. I think we're about ready to color these. Actually, wait, I did forget to do something on Penny Parker, I think. There's like weird arm bracelets right here. Gave up for saying we were VIP like last year and now redeem emotes when people ask. Never above 25k in Tubol's channel, but in Fishes you think you have a few 100,000 because you keep winning gambas you trying to lose. Wait, what do you spend your things on in Tubol's? I feel like people are just sitting on channel points in my stream. They only really use them. I guess they only really use them when I mention it too. That looks good. That little like fingered things. you see the underside of her hand? Oh, okay, so it's like a ring, so it goes around the top. Like this. There we go, there we go. Nice, nice. Ochi. Oh, emotes. That's smart. That's smart. You coordinate gambos where you just give 100,000 points to the people. Free emotes for everyone. Our emotes. Just my weird little Connecticut man that I have on your second monitor, and just by giving away over 200,000 channel points to viewers, you still have 300,000. Oh my god. our weird little New England man. Yeah, me, Fish, and Tubal are the weird little New England men. Are we? Levy's being mean to you in DMs. I can't help you. Levy's not my mod. Alright. We do a quick fix on Penny, and then we can put some color into these pieces. Parker, Marvel Rebels. Right, she has like the. I remembered last night. I like sprung up in my sleep. She's like, she has bracelets. Yeah, she does. Okay. There we go. Kind of like enormous. One. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. Levy's nice to the girlies. Levy's nice to me sometimes. And when she's not nice to me, it's because she's trying to be nice to me. That being a problem. That'd be difficult. Can't help it though, it's in my nature. I'm naturally difficult. There's 9,000 favors but won't let you do anything in return. Yo, true. I'm also difficult in the way that, like, I also don't like when people do me favors, because then I want to do them one back, and they're like, no, like, this is a gift. Do not by any means like get me back. And then in my head I'm like, I'm fucking getting them back. I'm getting them back. Alright. Color time. Let's go. We're under that layer. Perfect. All in the same folder. Yeah, folder. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just doing a little organizing. I'm easy to do favors to because you got so much going on. Yeah, I have so many problems that it's really easy to just be like, yeah, I'll solve this one. I'm easy to help, impossible to solve. You're an empath, you can't be kind to people, that's your thing. Wish you could do anything but make people better at Pokemon, but unfortunately you're behind the spectrum for anything else. Hey, people like, there's a market for being good at Pokemon. Being, like, highly specialized is, like, kind of the meta right now. Like, you can do videos and shit. Just, like, all the Pokemon intricacies and, like, go crazy. That's the meta for, like, content. Because then you get known as, like, the Pokemon guy, and then you'd be like, alright, now I'm gonna branch off and do other stuff. Unfortunately, being the fucking idiot who draws isn't as marketable. What's going on? You're all in that layer. Okay. That's what I want. You combine... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. Forgot about this. Like an animal in my room? What the hell is that noise? Because you don't have tournaments anymore, you can't do it on a large scale or test things like you used to. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Now I can merge the... Oh, it's disgusting. Art herpes. The word's so cute. Yeah, I really like it. Although someone has said something that kind of ruined it a little bit for me. I'm gonna refrain from saying that to you guys. Although it doesn't look like it as much anymore now that I finished it, but it did earlier on. Tell us. No, you don't want to know. Because then you're not gonna unsee it and you'd be like, thanks. Thanks for nothing. You want to know? Alright, if you don't want to know, unmute the stream for like 30 seconds, okay? I'm starting. I'll give you like 5 seconds to mute it, alright? Really don't want to know. You do stay tuned, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 1. Someone told me it kind of looks like Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Oh no! I told you! Even have very similar hair colors. Oh no. You asked for this. Told you didn't want to hear it. Because I was looking out for you. You banned because you called him a fuck? I don't know, is he in stream? We all know how he loves to hang out in my stream. I'm kind of beefing with him. For like multiple reasons, obviously, but last year, not at this past TwitchCon, but the TwitchCon before, I asked him like, he was like talking to people, and I was asking him like, hey, like, is there anything that like, I'm not saying it very eloquently now because I had it like memorized, because he was doing like a Q&A session. Like, hey, do you have anything that's like would in the plans to like help elevate and promote like creative streamers like music and art and stuff, because you don't really have anything like that right now. And yeah, the idea I had in mind was like something on the front page that was just like, hey, like, here's the... Oh yeah, it was the thing that was like, the artist could do like a big banner or something, and or like the music producers could do like a song based on a theme or something, and you could do that like every year. You could do like, oh, this is the Twitch banner of the year, and like all the artists, like maybe there's a theme to it, and like the Twitch like art streamers could like contribute to it and stuff. And you're just like, yeah, we're doing something like that. And they weren't. He just lied to me. Asshole, man. That was I thought that was such a good idea. Like, no one goes to the front page. Like, okay, then why do you have shit on the front page then? I think the front page banner would be cool. It'd give people a reason to go to the front page. Look at the cool banner. Why was he born reversed? I think he watches every stream at once. Yeah, he's like the architect from the Matrix. He's a room that's full of TV screens. Man's cursed with watching all the one stream viewers as well. He is real, yeah. I saw him. He was in the bathroom this year of Twitch too. I should have asked him in the bathroom. I should have cornered him and been like, hey, you didn't do that thing you said you were doing. I feel like I had the only good question in the Q&A too, because like everyone else was like, my friend got banned, why did he get banned? He's like, I don't fucking know. It was like every question was like, I got banned, why aren't I partner? Never seen Dan Clancy in the same row as Dan Clancy before. That's true, that's true. Yeah, he was streaming in the bathroom. He was doing a Dr. Disrespect. Oh, he was just going to the bathroom. I came out of... I told this story after TwitchCon, but I like came out of the stall. And then I looked around and there was just a tall man in a cowboy hat. And then I like went to go to the, like wash my hands and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I looked over, I was like, oh no, it's him. And then he walked in the stall I just like was in. Oh, that poor soul. We walked into the wrong stall. Okay. Slayer. Now I should. Right. Be able to do this. Yep. Get that one later again. Brothers Tom Clancy. That'd be crazy. What is Tom Clancy? Was he like a... What did he do? Was he actually like a military? He made like, he did like books too. My dad had a Tom Clancy book. But like, was he just like a... Like war like novelist or something? I don't know. Or was he like actually like in the military? If the Tom Clancy actually wrote about Dan Clancy he was born. Was he born from himself? Did he extract one of his ribs and make Dan? He wrote stuff that got turned into games. Okay. Did he have like a military background or did he just like got like military shit? I think most of the stuff he wrote wasn't like directly turned into a game, right? Like the books weren't like, oh, this is Rainbow Six, the book. This is Splinter Cell. He had like books called like War Games and like shit like that, right? Good night, Bria. Thanks for hanging around. Sleep well, sleep well. Because he was an MPreg. That's how Dan Clancy got bored. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Older games were direct, but Siege isn't. Wait, so like Rainbow Six, like Vegas and stuff like that were direct? I didn't know that. Dude, I loved Vegas. Those games. Vegas and Vegas 2 were sick. I remember my friend growing up. My friend on his computer had like Rainbow Six 1, which I guess was just Rainbow Six or something, or maybe it had like a subtitle to it. But it was like the most unapproachable game ever. Like, what the hell am I doing? I'm just shooting like random dudes and guns, and then like, all right, time to infiltrate, and then everyone immediately dies. I'm like, all right, well, that was neat, I guess. Let's play fucking Mario Kart or something. Good night, CG. Good night. One's leaving. Looks like Siege is named after a book called Rainbow Six. I think all of them are, right? Am I missing something? Was Splinter Cell, was that like a book as well? I do think it's funny that like now they have to just put his name on everything. Even if it like wasn't one of his books. If they put like Tom Clancy on a game, you kind of know what you're in for. He's like the Sid Meier of shooters. It's over. It's over. Who we listen to now? Delta 3 hours of Deltarune lo-fi beats. A little weird. I think it was just inspired by his works, but they still like put his name front and center. That's literally the first thing you read. It's just Homestuck music twice removed. I mean, that makes sense. They lived together. John Homestuck and John Tail. John Under. It might even be closer than twice removed. It might be just like once removed. Clean her up. Flashbang. Oh, so bright. Probably need to play Delta. How many chapters is he doing? Maybe I just do it when it's done. Or maybe he just could always be releasing chapters. Oh, dude, there's so many games I want to play. I want to play Dispatch as well. But at this point, I think I might have to wait like a couple months because everyone's like already streamed and watched it already. Isn't Homestuck being animated now? It is. I thought it was already animated before. Wasn't it? I know it was a comic, but I thought there was like animations, but it's getting like a legit animation now, at least. I feel like everyone I talked to about that though is like Homestuck like helped form who I am as a person. Also, do not read it. Or like, please avoid it. However, it was a very important part of me growing up. Oh yeah, Toby Fox is voicing the protagonist. That's funny. I mean, he housed Toby Fox for like how long? While he was making Undertale? Their fates are intertwined. Homestuck has still 2D art, 2D animations, 3D animation games, and Snapchat. Snapchat? EV art, and more. Okay. Batch has episodes that come out weekly, only half the game's out. Maybe I just do it in like one... Do I do it in one batch? I don't know. I feel like that's one of those games that like... There's so many people streaming it that like... There's no point of me doing it right when it comes out. You might as well just do it as like a batch at some point. After everyone's like already played the game. Yeah, Lisa, I think, comes from Homestuck and ended up being the one you stuck with. Really? I didn't know that. Gave me so much ammo for free. Give to me willingly. Not that I would use it, of course. Not that I would use it. This batch is ass? Really? I heard people... Alright, Z says good. BP says it's ass. Who do I believe? I heard it was good. Where can I get your help? I'm having trouble reacting to this. That's so funny. Oh, it's so loud outside my room. I'm gonna mute for a little bit because it's very loud. I'm afraid it's good. Wait, maybe it's done. I was cringed, but I was free. I will say, before, like, it was really nice being able to be cringe before, like, literally everything you did was recorded. It was that was very freeing. You could be cringe and then not have to worry about that surfacing for people being like, yo, is this you? You want a Naruto run, you could. You'd get judged, obviously, but there's no video evidence of you doing it. Ash is currently killing you because of the wait between episodes. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's me with fucking Cinderella Grey right now. Me, Christian, and Camille, because they had to delay it a week too. So there was like, we had to wait 2 weeks for this episode. Which I get it. They want the like episode to be good, but I completely understand. But it's still so painful. That show's really good. That show's like actually insanely good. You want to get it because of Aaron Paul, but you don't want it right now? Yeah, it's got like Aaron Paul. I think that was his like first video game voice acting or something. Got a bunch of other like to it, like a bunch of streamers. I know Critical's in it. Isn't like Jacksepticeye in it too or something? I don't know, it seems cool. I definitely want to try it at some point. Yeah, it was Charlie. Hey guys, what's up? It's me. In real life, I'm 5'6", the ideal height for a human being. However, in dispatch, I'm a 7'12", muscle-bound, behemoth of a man. Gaze upon me and rebel. This is my Yi voice too. His best role since he started in the 100 games. True. Since he was hospital worker number 6 or whatever. I think this is next one. Good thinking, Thor. They're together. Good thinking. Young Gravy, Jacksepticeye, Laura Bailey. That's sick. He plays a 3-foot tall dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. Plays a short king. Plays a short king. Anyways, I just talked, but yeah, that's about it. See ya. He said the thing. He said the thing. That's like when Matt Pat was in Five Nights at Freddy's. He said like, "Oh, that's like, that was just a theory," and everyone's like, "Oh, he said it. He said the theory thing." He said theory. Funny if they made a Breaking Bad DS game and Aaron Paul voiced in it. I'm surprised they didn't make like a game for Breaking Bad. Maybe the creators were like, we do not want any games. Sure, there has to be like one, right? At least. I can't think of any. No Saul Goodman games. Dude, if that came out in the 2000s, there would have been like 13 games for every system, and every game, like each game for each system would have played completely differently too. That was such a wild time for games. Every movie had a fucking tie-in game. Most of them were ass, but some were like GoldenEye, which I guess by today's standards is ass, but I guess GoldenEye game came out in like 1996 or some shit. You get what I mean though. Over the Hedge video game, yeah. Shrek video games. Gotta finish Date Everything, Robocop, Nier Automata, play the new Echo Point update, and beat Injustice 1 and 2. I gotta beat Baldur's Gate. I gotta finish my Slay the Princess runs. That one probably won't take very long. I do so much stuff. I gotta finish the Vampire Survivors update. Things I gotta do. I spend like 1 hour playing video games a day, unless I'm streaming them. Jacksepticeye is the short dude. Oh, okay. Dope for Witherbonnie, your favorite animatronic design in the movie? It must feel so awesome to be like the creator of that and be like, I mean, he had like stuff at Halloween Horror Nights, like there was a Five Nights at Freddy's thing there. Just to see like movies and stuff of the thing you created must be like such an insane feeling. Like this crazy fandom for something that you made. That's like the best possible scenario for any like creative type. Holy shit, they love it so much. They're doing fan art, like movies and shows and rides and stuff. Like, not too excited for the movie, but you think you'll see the props they make will be very cool. Yeah, we saw the when the first movie came out, we went to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights, and they had the props there, like the ones they actually used in the movie, and it was really, they like were really cool and detailed. They had the actual movie props. It was really cool to look at. Then some dude got in it, like closed on him, and we never saw him again, but it was really cool. And then like people were screaming and getting grabbed. I'm like, oh, whoa. Oh, the suit's alive. Oh. There was a lot of like really realistic looking blood everywhere. It was really cool. And like fake police show up and like ambulances and stuff. Probably the most realistic house I went into. Haunted house. Wish they built a pizzeria in the UK so you could get murdered. Least suicidal Gen Z. Cawthorne is one of the names you think of when it comes to solo devs. You want to be like, the guy just made games. They make games and accidentally made a franchise, yeah. Okay, guess we can get to coloring now. Ooh, let's do Captain America. Been sitting here waiting. Actually, no, we're gonna do Cloak and Dagger because I have their references up already. Why it's 6. Haunted House was such a letdown. You couldn't enjoy it because it smelled so fucking bad. What one was that? An FNAF one was cool, yeah. 6 House? Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know what one that is. I went on most of them. The Halloween Horror Nights this year. Alright, here's the ones I went on to. I didn't go on Terrifier that my friends wanted to go on because that was like a 2-hour wait. We went on Poltergeist, which was pretty cool. I'm saying they're pretty cool. I hate being scared, so I didn't really have like the best time, but I enjoyed, like, if I got anything out of it, was enjoying the set design of all of it. So if I say it's pretty cool, I was like, yeah, the environment was neat. Poltergeist one was cool. Five Nights at Freddy's, we went on that one. That was cool. What else did we go on? We went to the Chainsaw Man thing, like towards the end of the night. That was really nice because you got to sit down and the chairs vibrated. It was like a massage chair. Fallout was cool. Yeah, the Fallout one was cool. Yeah, Chainsaw Man wasn't really worth the wait, but it was nice to sit for a little bit. I didn't know you went, Z. The Purge thing was a repeat. I think they do that like every year. But that's really cool because it's like a live action, like people, like, it's like a giant like water tank with like sets on it, and there's like explosions and like people like flying into the water and stuff. It's like actual people doing stuff. It was like a big play. That's really cool. I think that was my highlight the first year I went. Candy. Wait, what color? on Friday and TwitchCon on Saturday. Oh, okay, so you went before Twitch. Okay, we went after TwitchCon. I forgot that it's like a whole month of it, pretty much. Only been to a VR haunted house thing and kept laughing at the bad CGI when the worker touched your feet to scare you. The water world during the day. Oh, I didn't know that. I think there were some other ride things we went to. Oh, we went to the one that was like, you took like the bus over, and it's just like a bunch of different movies like combined into one big like thing that you walk through. So it was like The Exorcist or something, and then it was what's that movie called with like the android woman, Mandy or something? Mindy. And then it was like The Purge, and there was like another show. We went on that one. Megan, yeah. I knew it was something with an M. VR is a sacred thing that must be preserved forever. It's cool. I like VR. It has its place. I still think it's like kind of gimmicky at the moment, but it has its place. I have a soft spot for it. Let's see. Here. Yeah, you like that. Yeah. Megan, yeah. Play your trip around doing as much as possible while you're out there. Hope you had a good time. I know TwitchCon was pretty mixed for people, but I had a good time just seeing. I only went there for a day, so maybe that's why I had a good time. So like, hung around Artist Alley most of the day, and then like, hung out with some friends, and then went home. I think is maybe the play. So I was bummed because there was like some Artist Alley stuff I wasn't able to get to, and I wanted to get a couple more posters. Oops. But I'm not like, I don't think it would be worth going like a whole nother day for. Love arcade VR shooters because it's filled with kids yelling dumb shit. It brings you so much joy. I feel like people are a lot more willing to like roleplay and be goofy in VR for sure. At least from my experience, that's been the case. Maybe it's because you're already like immersing yourself in the world. Might as well just go all out. Even like Phasmophobia VR, just by how shit it is. Dude, I wish I had a better time playing Phasmo this last time. I think the new way they have like progression kind of killed it for me. Oh, I can't unlock Salt until level 25 or something. And then like the bonus mission is like, have a ghost step in Salt. Also, this is like only one of the only ways you can tell a ghost apart. It's like, this one leaves footprints and this one doesn't. I'm like, well, I don't have Salt, so can't do that. I could just have to guess, I guess. And then like every time we were sure of what the ghost was, we're like, oh yeah, I left 3 clues. Finally, we know what ghost it is. It's this one. Like, oh no, it's the mimic. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Like, give us something here. one VR game you like? Was like playing Zelda, pretty fun. Oh, I think I know what one you're talking about. Were you playing as like a mouse or whatever? It was like kind of like a top-down-ish sort of thing. You could like look around like the play space. Dude, you know what go hard is like there's something else. Oh, okay. I forget what game it was, but that was kind of like a top-down Zelda-ish if I remember correctly. And I hate to be giving Nintendo any more ideas because I'm mad at them right now, but a VR, they might have already done this, a VR Captain Toad. Dude, VR Captain Toad. That game that everyone loves, Captain Toad. I think I made a decent amount of... I don't know, probably not actually. Pokemon VR. It would excuse the sorry state of Pokemon graphics at least. It would be cool though, it would be cool. I think the big problem we're gonna run into, probably for like the foreseeable future, I don't see like a really easy solution to this, besides like doing VR where you're like knocked out and you're dreaming that you're doing something, is that like movement. You have to figure out movement, and that's like the big gatekeeper's movement. They can figure that out, then like VR games are definitely gonna be way more popular. But like moving around in VR like kind of sucks. Ollie! What's up, Ollie? I started on that thing we were talking about last night. I'm not like fully done, but I've made some progress. We chatted kind of late, so I went to bed not that long after we chatted, but I did make progress. Journey of the Gods. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Captain Toad the game sold at least 1 copies. Yep, and one of them was me. Imagine 30 Spearow actually rushing you. Yeah, me when... I don't think what the scariest Pokemon was. Me seeing Eternatus like grab me like a toy. Here's a demigod with a sword, shield, and crossbow. You can turn into the god, take out enemies with lightning. It was super cool. So you're fighting massive enemies, then you turn into a god. You just turn to chess pieces. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. I think if they did like a VR thing with Pokemon, I don't think they would stick the landing with like a VR experience like you're imagining, like you're in the world. I think they'd have to do like oh, here's Generation 1, but like it's like a little diorama and you can like look around, like you're the eye in the sky looking down on the person, and you're like, it'd probably be something like that. Although I would like one where you're like actually the person running around. Well, sure, you can collect upgrades for your sword, shield, and crossbow. That's cool. Yeah, and Tournamax where he's just a hand. Alright, good night, Jethvin. See you around, see you around. Throwing an actual Pokeball would be amazing. Would be cool. I just think that the disc, it's the thing with killing VR's like potential is the disconnect. Like, when you move, you don't feel like you're moving. Like, it's only getting one of your senses, pretty much, which is, like, your eye senses, looking around. Which is fine, but, like, you need, like... Moving around doesn't feel right, and then, like... When you're grabbing things, you're just, like... Doesn't really feel like you're grabbing anything. They gotta get that shit from, like, Minority Report, where you're, like, in a... fucking, like... sensory chair or something. I don't know. They put you in like a dream state and like play the game in the dream. Or some like different color white. Her suit's actually kind of like an off gray almost. This actually needs to like change a little bit. Luminosity Gaming. Yeah. That's like the color right there. Perfect. Get a little less sad. And maybe the list today or tomorrow. I'll send them tomorrow. I can probably get through most of them today. But I don't want to promise today and then not make that. I'll have it on your desk by tomorrow. They just let fans make games. Pokemon VR would already be out with a post game and 3 gens in. Yeah, they'd have their own Pokemon MMO. In VR. Isn't there? There's a VR MMO already. I forget what it's called though. Like something Zenith. It's not Sword Art Online. I see what you did there. I see card. Phoenix getting shut down or already got shut down? Really? What happened? Old tree. Played on launch? Was it good? Seems like one of those things that like even if it was good, it's a MMO game in VR, so it's gonna be like kind of handcuffed by that fact alone. Okay. It was a fun game. The devs weren't good at planning it out. It was always in early access. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, it looked fun. I was like, damn, dude. If I had my VR headset with me, I might have checked it out. The idea of like a VR MMO has always been like interesting. And that's what like made me watch Sword Art Online first, and then I was like, damn, this show kind of sucks. Cool idea, at least. Lush. Park. There you go. You said on every time you played, the fact that it was in VR, you could only play till you got tired or till you got sick, kind of restrict you from playing. Yeah, that too. I think besides like movement and stuff, one of the biggest things handcuffing VR as well is just like it's a big commitment. Even just like being like, oh, I'm gonna go into VR today, when you have the headset, like putting on the headset and then like, you know, getting on, putting on your head, all this other stuff. If you have body trackers, putting those on, you're just like, ah. And then like some people get very easily motion sick and stuff, so like those headsets are fucking heavy too. I got like my neck like cramped up when I would use VR. Back when we would always go in VR. Is her thing not white? Oh, it is. It just like glows or something. When like all of us went drinking and stuff in VR, like doing that every night and stuff, my head, like my neck was hurting because it's like, I don't know, it's like 5 pounds on the front of your face, or however much it weighed. Super cool though. 2 classes released Mage and Warrior. Each class was their own specialization: support, tank, DPS. Support warriors could throw their swords and would turn to an area of healing where it landed. Support warriors, such a funny like concept. Mage tanks had laser beams that would melt enemies. They had cooking system in the game that was super well designed as well. Dang. It looked really cool. I think I had it on my wish list. VR sucks alone, but it's amazing with friends. Yeah, I agree with that too. You just need friends that also have like $600 headsets. What headset do you have? Yours is like 2 pounds at most. I had a... I mean, I was exaggerating a little bit, but even like 2 pounds on the front of your face is like, after a while, like looking around and like stuff. I had a Vive Cosmos, which was a weird... I learned it was like a weird, no, HTC Cosmos, not Vive Cosmos. HTC Cosmos. I don't know if that's a Vive or not, but it's a Cosmos. But what it was weird because like the way it tracked is it didn't have trackers in the room. had a cameras on the front of the headset, and you'd look around and you'd like be like, this is my play space. It'd be like, draw the play space by looking at it. You'd draw the play space, and then the cameras would detect like where you are in that play space. It was very strange way of doing it. Which like kind of worked, but also it that thing broke like a lot. Maybe it wasn't that good. Full body tracking with that was like impossible, because you had to use like external trackers. You couldn't full body track with the cameras on your headset. Deck's already fucked, so you wouldn't have that issue. It'd be more fucked though. It can always be worse. Well, almost like your hair color. I don't. Another game they called Ouroboros that was a huge MMO grind. It was a large learning curve, but the mages were hard to learn but very broken on the first day. Some kids showed you how to play mage well. I don't think I know about that one. Yeah, I knew about Zenith. I don't think I heard about Ouroboros. Work like classic WoW, you need to read your stuff and know where to go. That's a begone era of games. One of my favorite games ever. A very close, I think it's a very close number 2, at least, to Paper Mario is Morrowind. That was my first Elder Scrolls game. That game has no like compass that tells you where to go. The dude will just be like, yeah, go to like, take this path north. Once you hit like this formation of rocks, like go east, and then like it should be down the valley, like next to some rivers is the cave you need to get to. You're like, oh fuck, alright, I guess. And you like, of course you're like, however fucking old I was, like 5 or something. I was like, I don't know where to go. Let's just, and I just wander around and then like get lost. I never find that fucking cave, but when I got older and played it again later, it was cool because it's just like, oh, there's the rock formation. Yes, we go east, we go east. It was kind of cool, actually. I don't know. There's something cool about it. It's definitely a game that like someone who's not good at navigating, like Google, for example, would probably fucking hate, but maybe that's why I'm really good at navigating, because I just like did that as a kid. I was like, alright, I gotta take a left at this sign, and then like when I see the wandering trader, I know I've gone too far. Miss the era of the games you had to look up the IGN tutorial. Those were the days. I mean, that was before, I mean, there definitely was tutorials in IGN and stuff, but that was like before I was like privy to that. I think like eventually I started looking up tutorials, but when I first played the game I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I never will. I'll just like ask my brother or something, and my brother would lie to me. But yeah, dude, it's in that like you gotta jump into this lava spire and then it like teleports you. Oh, okay. Oh, I died. If someone who's already a blade, right? They're actually very simple. Yep, that's like almost exactly the color I needed. Perfect. It's having a manual in your DVD games. Dude, I miss having game manuals, man. I know it's like a waste of paper and stuff in the environment, so I get why they don't. But there was something so magical about like you go to the store with your parents, you get the game you want, and you're like, I have to wait like 10 or 15 minutes to like actually be able to play this game. So I'm gonna open up the game, look through the manual, and be like, oh dude, look! On the car ride home from getting like Smash Bros. Brawl from like the midnight release, and me and my friend like in the back of the car being like, oh look, it's showing all the moves that Samus can do. Even though we knew what Samus could do. Oh look, it's Pit! Look what Pit does! That's all this like cool like art and stuff, and man, I miss those. I guess you could still get like a similar thing by getting like collector's edition with like I don't know, like the art book that comes with it. But it's still, man, I think it still was really cool. We're sitting in the car with your mom, brother, and two younger siblings. You and your brother talking about when you were younger, the movies you had. Your sister asked what a DVD was. Oh, I remember. Or they were kind of on their way out when I was like Netflix come out. Maybe once I got into like high school, they were kind of going away. Maybe a little bit earlier. I remember though. I remember. And then they rent the DVD from the fucking movie store, and the DVD's all fucking scratched and shit and doesn't work. And then your dad has like the fucking DVD cleaning kit. He like pulls that out and starts like doing some alchemy on it to make it work. Aged 20 years and 3 seconds, yeah. I mean, they'll have the same thing when they grow up. They'll be like, what's, I don't know. Something that's obsolete. What's a vape? We just have the injection tubes. You just mainline the nicotine in your body. We have the we patch now. We patch. Look, I'm patching right now. I guess you could patch right now, but I don't know. I couldn't think of any technology that would be irrelevant. You're fortunate enough to be good at games. You never need to risk asking your brother for help. Now Mario Kart is just him trolling. Well, my brother, I had an older brother who, like, I don't know, he's got 5 years on me. 5 years. My sister has 4. And somehow I wasn't an accident. They went 1, 2, waited a while. I'll have a third. Why not? So he was a little more mentally developed than me at that time. So he usually that beat a game by the time I started playing it. So I'd have to ask him, and he would always give me the wrong answer. And for some reason, I would keep asking him. Never learned my damn lesson, dude. Never did learn my lesson. Can't believe they put Sonic in a Nintendo game. And they keep doing it. He wasn't fun to play in Brawl. He's not fun to play in any other Smash Bros. Game. Should have put Shadow in instead. At least he can shoot people. Say damn. Unbiased opinion, of course. Unbiased opinion. The inside of the cloak is like dark as hell. Is this just looping? It is. What is this? Like, oh, 3-hour playlist of songs. Like 30 minutes that loop. I need to be on the wrong layer as well. That. You own half of the Pokemon Battle Dimension episodes on DVD. I remember asking for like CDs for fucking Christmas. Never was in the cassette tape generation. Well, my parents did have a ton of cassette tapes. My car did for some fucking reason. I guess because my car was like a 1992 Corolla or something. Like CDs weren't even invented yet. Bring on the back of video game cases, that gave you huge memories. But I still think they have stuff on the back of video game cases, but like, and I don't think this is like a me being old and not as full of whimsy thing, because I'm full of whimsy, obviously. I think it's like, I don't know, games are a little less whimsical now. And maybe it's just because like they're so readily available and you can just like get anything on a whim. And then when I was like a kid, it was like I'm pulling teeth to get a new game. We pretty much only got new games on Christmas. It's like, well, that's the game you have for the next year. Like Christmas and birthdays were like when we got new games. You go to bed. Alright, good night, Z. Thanks for hanging around. Sleep well, sleep well. R64 is the reason you learned to read according to your mom? Really? That's so funny. That Ghost to Smash Bros. He just gets a gun and a knife. Ghost? Like from Modern Warfare? Kid, you don't have money. Every game was special. Yeah. Well, we didn't have like free games either. Like anyone just like have Steam or like anything. Like you have a console, you're like, oh, you instantly have like Fortnite and like Roblox and all these other things. You have like 1,000 games you can play with no money. Hell, you can even play Overwatch. I had to pay for Overwatch. I paid $60 for Overwatch. I got the Origin edition that had like the Widow skin, where she was like cyberpunk, or not cyberpunk, but she had like, what was it, like Noir Widow, and like a couple other ones. Now you've not played a bunch of classics as a result. A free game. free games are definitely cool. It's definitely like less magical game because they're so readily available. I mean, there wasn't even really like indie games back in, like, an indie game was like not even a thing until like, I don't know, the Xbox like 360 era. Pretty much just everyone playing like double and triple A games. So you couldn't play like a really cool like $2 like indie game. Yeah, but when it came free with your Xbox. Oh yeah, true. Minecraft was an indie game? Yeah, when did that come out? Tell me when Minecraft came out. I'll wait. 2013. When did the Xbox 360 come out? Thought it was older. 2013? That seems late. Wait, hold on. I know 100% it came out after the 360. 360 was like 2007 or something. It has to be like after that. Might have been even earlier before 2007. It might have been like 06 or something. Yeah, no, because there was Sonic 06. That was on the 360. It's like 06 or 05, right? That's when like the 360 came out. Oh, I think it was like 05, maybe. $360 was 05? Yeah, Minecraft definitely wasn't 13. I was like, that seems a little late. I remember playing that, like, early in high school. I remember that coming out when I was, like, like a freshman or like something. It might have even come out before that. I was just aware of it when I was a freshman. Probably, yeah. It was 09, really? Is that true? I thought it was earlier for some reason. Yeah, okay. I played the browser game. It was like so basic. There wasn't even like mobs or anything. It was just like run around and place blocks. Like Mortal Kombat 7 or something, and she didn't get mad because of the blood and gore. She got mad because the woman was showing off skin. I feel like such an American like sentence. You know what's crazy though was like old movies. There was so much. There's so many like naked people. Like every 80s movie, like they just got naked for some reason. And then like It's the 90s onward, they're just like, nah, no more naked people. Everyone was naked in like 80s and 70s movies. Because you know what happened? My parents would rent a movie and be like, oh, I love this movie. This was such a great movie in the 80s. Before we had you. Let's watch it. And then like scene 3, there's like a naked like woman just being naked for some reason. You're like, oh god, oh gosh. I forgot about that. It's like seeing naked person's embarrassing for some reason. Yeah, I think the first, like, indie games that I can remember... When? Okay. When was Super Meat Boy? I remember Super Meat Boy and Braid were really early. I don't remember if they were the first that were, like, really big. Might have been like Alien Hominid as well. That was really early. Any other ones? Have? Remember the tutorial for the 360 edition? World you use as your main world because you sucked at building? I remember I did the demo, which was that world, the default world or whatever. The pre-built world, and I think it gave me achievements like in the demo, and I was like, oh shit, well I play this game now, I guess, in 100% it because I was a completionist, and that's how I got into Minecraft. At least the 360 edition. Because I already played the browser edition a bunch. I would just like make like pixel art and stuff. Tell me your dad, mom were watching Logan and the dad while you're on your PC, and then one time you look over to see what's happening, and one flashes your breath at Logan and turn your head back to your PC. You didn't look at the screen again. There wasn't like nudity, but there was a lot of like sex scenes still in like 90s movies for some reason. Every movie had like a random sex scene, which is like fine. I don't care much, but it's very awkward when you're watching like Beowulf with your like dad or something, and then like pretty much naked Angelina Jolie comes out and then like starts fucking Beowulf. You're just like awkwardly looking over like, oh, I thought this was an action movie. For a while, thought 4JST. What is that? In Minecraft, because you saw their logo. You load the game on your 360 because you port the game to consoles. Oh, I think I might have thought that too. Were they the first logo that came up? I think I thought the same thing with like Guitar Hero games. Because it was like Neversoft made them, and then like someone else ported them to like Switch, or not Switch, like the Wii and stuff, and had the Wii versions. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, it was like Neversoft made the game, then like Vicarious Visions ported them or something. One story about that: when you were 9, your dad, who was just visiting, showed you Turner and Hooch. Good movie, except for the part where the dog dies. Oh no! That's terrible. That's Logan. When you got older, you thought it wasn't that good, so you got bored. Well, then Logan came out like what, like 3 years ago? Right? The Wolverine movie? Or is that a different Logan? Wait, hand. 2017! What the fuck? That was 8 years ago! What the fuck? Dude, what happened? Oh no, you just aged me 30 years. What the heck? I can see the wrinkles on my face now. What? I swear that like just came out. That's insane. Don't tell me that. Oh no, I need to go, guys. I need to go. You think Logan was after COVID? I thought it was during COVID, yeah. I know the second Sonic movie was right before COVID, like, really hit off. It was on Valentine's Day. It was what, like February something? I remember that. Because I remember watching that movie and then like a week or two after being like, I can't go outside anymore. That was the last thing I did with my friends. Infinity War and Endgame are 7 to 6 years old. I don't know why, but if that feels like they're older. I'm more surprised about Logan than that one. The first Avengers was what, 2011 or something? Sonic 2 came out April? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Sonic 1. I'm thinking of Sonic 1. So I remember everyone cheering when Tails showed up. That's what it was. Okay, Sonic 1, sorry, Sonic 1. Not 2. My mistake, I mixed them up. My bad. Okay. Glove on his hand. A pounding headache out of nowhere. Can't get like anything done. I'm too busy yapping. Sonic 2 is what had Tails. Yes. Sonic 2 is what had Tails. However, Tails shows up at the end of Sonic 1 and everyone loses their shit. He shows up in the post-game interview. Shows up in the post-movie, the credits scene, the post-credits. So, actually no, I wasn't a quarantine breaker. I'll have you know. COVID started like almost 6 years ago. Isn't that insane to think about? That was almost 6 years ago? What happened? A likely story? That's what happens. Tell me when Sonic 1 came out. And who's in the post-credits scene? That comes out of the portal and goes, I found you, Sonic! I'll wait. Telling your girlfriend you have to watch all 3 in a row, but she said she fell asleep during the first one. Dude, they're good. They're good movies. The third one's amazing. The third one's actually like an insanely good movie. I mean, they're all good, but I think the third one has more like broad appeal. There's some jokes in the third one where like even people who hate Sonic like got some chuckles. This is like a brick. There's a scene in the third one where me and Tubal were laughing for like 15 minutes straight. Okay. Consider yourself colorblind. That fighting Thanos was awesome though. You should have skipped to the end to watch the final fight scene. Yeah. Those were good movies, man. We watched Infinity War or Endgame recently, or why I don't remember. A good ass movie, man. What happened? What happened to the Marvel movies? Slap your brother's chest at a Joy and Live and Learn played. I did the same exact thing to Too Old. I smacked him and shook him around like a fucking doll. You know the video where like, oh, I don't. There's like his dad and his son in a car, and his dad like, the dad just starts like shaking the kid around. He's like so pumped up. That was me. I was like, it's Live and Learn. Brody just saying they should kill baby Thanos. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's so many good one-liners in that. When we were watching it, it was like we were in a Discord call. It was like Fish and everyone, and we were all just like saying all the one-liners. Like every other line that came out of someone's mouth in that movie, we were like, "Oh, he said the thing." He said, "No, I don't think I will." Only the highest grossing film of all time decided to never use those directors again. That's what happened. Did they really never use them again? Or were the directors like, we're done, we don't want to make another one? I get that visual and you're losing it. That's what happened though. You know the video? I don't know what the video is called. Cited dad gif? Maybe? I don't think this is gonna be it. I'm doing GIF because it's usually when I see it, it's in that form. I don't know what it's from. Excited car dad GIF. Oh wait, is that it? Okay, I need a bigger one. I need one that's not like. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this one's bigger. Okay. Is this one? This was me. That's me on the right, Christian. I fucking love this game. The way the kid gives the side eye and then immediately gets fucking lambasted with the monkey. I fucking love this GIF so much. His head like gets away the whiplash. Oh shit. That was me and Christian during Live and Learn. Cause he never played well, I think he did play the games, but like I don't know, he doesn't get as invested in stupid shit like I do. Or there's little crossover. Russo brothers are coming back for Doomsday Secret Wars. And they just got fired for no reason. They could have been taking a break or something. They could have probably retired with the money they made off of that, to be honest. Yeah, not Peter Quill being like Peter Quill throwing, yeah. He did get done dirty. They also casted Chris Pratt as well. I guess he was Peter Quill before, like, people soured on him, so. What? I guess that was before everyone hated Chris Pratt. There was a time where he was really well liked. Yeah, he does a good Peter Quill too. So like, I don't hate it. I don't like hate Chris Pratt. Unless he's done some like crazy shit I don't know of, but like, assuming he's just like some actor dude, like, he's not my favorite, but if he's cast in the right role, he's pretty good. He was good as Andy in Parks and Rec. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I don't think he should be cast in like 70% of things he has been cast in, but I think he's a terrible Mario, but hey. People hate him? Yeah, people hate him. Like I said, I'm just neutral on him. But every time I say like, I don't think he's like, he's whatever. I don't really like find them detestable. And then someone will be like, oh yeah, did you know he started like a genocide in like South Africa or something? He's like, what? What the hell are you talking about? They find some like insane thing that like someone's done, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess I have to hate him now. Space for 30 years, finally found his love, and he gets thrown off a cliff for a pebble. I'd punch the dude too. Yeah, but he's about to die anyways. Like, okay. Maybe this is easy for me to say because I'm not like in that situation, and probably never will be in the situation where I have like a genocidal killer like in front of me that I have to like kill, surrounded by a bunch of superheroes. That's probably never gonna happen in my life, so I can't put myself like directly in their shoes. But I feel like even in my rage, I'd be like, oh, you. Once that fucking gloves come off, I'm pummeling you to a fucking pulp. I'm gonna stomp your face in. I'll just shoot the hell out of him. I mean, that too. Aim for the head, dude. Aim for the head. Why didn't people think of that? Alright, Captain America. Alright. Assuming all of his stuff's gonna be a variation of red, white, blue. What? Yeah, it was a good Lego movie too. Add in Lego Movie 2 where he showed off the 2019 Chevy Silverado. I don't think I saw the second Lego movie. Wait, did I? I actually don't remember. I can't remember if I saw that or Lego Batman movie. I think I saw the Lego... Did I see the Lego Batman movie? I don't remember actually. On the Guardians working together to beat Thanos, they never did. Rocket and Groot left. Rocket left as soon as he heard Thanos' name. Thinking twice about sticking together as a team. They not stick together? I guess they didn't. No Batman movie is the best Batman movie. It's a good movie. It's a good ass movie. Oh, they should have the video games. I heard the video game was, I heard it was good. But for some reason, people were like, maybe because it was, Marvel fatigue, people were like really hating on it when it came out. Didn't it come out like right after that other Marvel game that was supposed to be like really big and like suck booty? Was it just called Marvel Avengers or something? What was that game called? So it came out at like the worst time. Is this? I guess they are a little brighter. The picture I was looking at just made them look. Avengers, yeah, wasn't it just called like Marvel Avengers or something? Yeah, live service one, yeah. Yeah, I know Guardians wasn't. That was like a... I just had the problem of coming out like, I think it was like right after that, and people were like, fuck Marvel. I think like at the time that's when like they were making like all their games were kind of just like people were not digging them. It's like I remember Marvel vs. Capcom 3, people were like, this game sucks. This is way, or was it 3 or yeah, it was 3, right? The newest one. People were like, this is not it. What color green? This is like almost a greenish blue. What the heck? Cancel. Even had a little Marvel museum for the Guardians games where you can see a ton of Marvel artifacts. That's actually really cool. You're praying Marvel Tokon is good. I think the people who played it said it was like really neat. Arc System really goes, or yeah, Arc System does. They do good shit. Right, it is an Arc System. It does look really cool. I'm more excited for that than fucking League fighting game 2XKO. But I'm also a certified League hater, so. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I haven't played fighting games in a while. I think I'd like to, but I just never like take the leap and just like get a fighting game. Iron Man looks like a Gundam. It does look really cool though. I think the MCU's gonna be around much longer. They lost most of the casual fans with the 2002, the 22-23 movies. Yeah. I mean, Fantastic Four did well. There is just a lot of fatigue. I think that, I don't know, part of it is just like, a lot of the movies feel very samey. Like, you know what's crazy is me and Camille watched, we watched Daredevil recently, like the fucking Ben Affleck one from 22 or something. 2002. 22, like 02 or 04, whenever the hell that movie came out. That was like so refreshing watching that. I was like, holy shit. It was like a superhero that like, it didn't feel like it like was created in a lab or something. Yeah, dude, this is refreshing. It was just a goofy, fun movie. With a lot of like random like butt rock in it. It had 2 Evanescence songs. It had 2. It had My Immortal. It was like the sad, somber song. Because he was like, oh, I can't be with you, Elektra, or whatever. It starts playing My Immortal. I'm like, oh my god, this is so of the age. And then like 15 minutes later, there's like a random scene where like they're training. And it starts playing Bring Me to Life. I'm like, holy shit, this movie made me peak, dude. They're not even doing like anything that cool. It shows like Elektra like cutting some bags of sand. And it's like, wake me up! Like, yes, yes! I think Thunderbolts is good as Black Panther. I heard Thunderbolts was really good, just like no one watched it for some reason. I heard that it was like better than Fantastic Four and stuff. It was like a really, really good movie. I didn't see it either, but I don't really go to the theater that much to begin with, so I'm not very good. I'm not good litmus test for that. Yeah. Netflix Daredevil and Daredevil Born Again are good. Yeah, we watched a little bit of the Born Again as well. We just wanted to watch the original one because I had never seen it. And then there's fucking what's his name, Colin Farrell or whatever. Something Farrell, right? Colin being a fucking weirdo as Bullseye or whatever. It's so stupid. Such a weird movie. I love it, dude. I think they're just playing like too safe with a lot of movies. They need to just like get weird with some of them. And that's why people loved like the second Thor, because it was just like kind of weird and out there, at least at the time. Daredevil was the inspiration for TMNT. That's why TMNT villains are the foot, while Daredevil is the hand. Really? Is that why it is? I didn't know that. Here's of TMNT tried to sell to Marvel, saying the ooze that gave Murdoch powers were the same that gave the turtle mutation. Marvel thought it would be weird, enough people wouldn't buy anything with human animals. Damn. They were so wrong. I thought he just got blinded by like gasoline or something. What did it make it look like? Was it like some weird chemical that was just like sitting out on the road? If the land shark and squirrel don't exist, I guess. At the time, probably not. Well, Squirrel Girl did, but she was kind of like the... No one likes old Squirrel Girl. Old Squirrel Girl... Fuck, that's hard to say. Old Squirrel Girl is, terrifying, let's put it that way. The old Squirrel Girl is nightmare fuel. A chemical from a truck. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like gasoline. I mean, gasoline could probably make you go blind too. I guess it can't really make you echolocate or some shit like that. Well, was supposed to have gone where they infected a rat or turtles who love pizza. Okay. The ooze. Have they done a crossover? I know, like, they did a crossover with DC. Did they do one with Marvel? So that's where we get, like, the "this is where my parents died" Leonardo or whatever. He's like, damn, that's rough, buddy. Change the playlists. Wish I could work faster, dude. I want to work faster. How do those art motherfuckers draw like a piece per day? I don't know how they do it. Maybe they're not drawing stickers, but Spider-Man would be perfect team up for the Turtles. Oh, absolutely. And they're both in New York. The crossover between Punisher and Arnold? What? Like, the actor? Cap looks like he's gonna breastfeed someone. Yeah, because he is. Gonna breastfeed us, America. Never been a Marvel TMNT crossover. Dang. Seen X-Men 87, right? I've seen some of it. What is Slutty Gambit for Halloween after all? Well, not this year, but the year I saw it. You know how X-Men in the 80s are about civil rights movements? Yes. The 87 show reflects it with more LGBTQ rights movement. Yeah. I did like that. I like the show a lot. I thought it was really good. I should finish that. I need to talk to Meal and Tool. I was watching it with them. Probably be down to like watch. We just finished The Boys after all. We need a new show to watch. It does feel weird to like take this layer off and turn him naked. I need to see if I'm missing the lines. Alright, good night, Levy. Sleep well, sleep well. Season 2 comes out hopefully soon. Has Season 2 not come out yet? Damn, I thought it would have come out by now. Maybe we are all. No, we're not all caught up because I got spoiled on something that I haven't seen yet, so not caught up on that. I've seen Season 2 of Gen V. Oh, you just asked Gen V. I've seen Season 1. I need to see Season 2. I thought you were asking about Season 2. Yeah, I saw Season 1. Show's good. Both those shows are really gross, man. Do not eat them. Do not watch them while you're eating. Do not eat them either. That might be like, those might be the 2 worst shows to watch while you're eating. Do not consume. Original Wolverine claws. I didn't know he had those, like, claws originally. I thought it was just the, like, metal stuff. I thought it was, like, was it X2? What is their name? X-23? Had the claws? I thought he just had, like... I didn't know they, like, took his claws out and then, like, put metal ones in. I thought he just was, like, a normal human that was completely invincible. That The Boys was a little boring too. Really? guess I could see it. I liked it. I think I was telling Camille this. Like, I think at times it got a little too like we were trying to do like the grossest thing possible. There's a lot of like just it felt like they were going for shock value's sake. But I guess it's like their brand. But I think like the overarching story is engaging enough where I like watching, seeing it through. But yeah, that show's disgusting as hell. How do you think X-23 inherited the claws? I thought she just had like a different mutation. Like, it was like, oh well, you have this and you have the claws. Just like Saw, yeah. It really, I do kind of compare it like that. It is kind of like Saw in that way. But maybe it has more story than Saw. I actually don't know. I've never seen a Saw movie. I just know it's like torture porn. Alright, the back of his shield is gray, but it has some red around the edge. He changes. Really is a 30-minute loop. Okay, what do we listen to now? Yeah, sure, we'll do some jazz to do crime too. Do some crime jazz. If it loads. Episode 6, that was a good episode for just story and nothing else. What? I don't remember what happened. Good season. I mean, I'm sure if you like told me, but I don't want you to spoil it out loud. I don't know, I don't mind like shows with a decent amount of talking, unless as long as the talking is like interesting. I don't necessarily need the jangling keys to tell me to pay attention. A little loud. Ah, it looks like it's fine. It turned down a little bit, actually. There we go. That's better. You not seen it? Of The Boys? I'm all caught up on The Boys. I just don't remember what happened in what episode. Boom. Boom. Oh, there we go. I should make this a different. Yeah, I think it's I like more of a. How could you suppose something you already seen? I just mean for like everyone else. If anyone else wants to watch it. Yeah, I love people watching. And there's some good episodes that aren't like super action packed. I think the action, like, despite it being like a lot of times gory for gory's sake, there's like a lot of set pieces that are like, this is really neat. Like, this is neat and stupid. Not my favorite show, but I do think it's very interesting. Like, I would never. A lot of people I probably wouldn't tell to watch it, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna be telling like my mom to watch this show. She's gonna be like, what the hell what did you make me watch? Kind of one of those shows where like you kind of just gotta know you want to watch it on your own. We did an esports event for your college on Halloween, planning to talk to people. We went in, one guy said he liked your Halloween Houston's. I don't know why I said Halloween Houston's. Your Houston Outlaws jacket. Like another guy asked if he was there to watch the Smash tournament to make conversation. He said he was just there for food, then he stopped talking to him. We had some people quietly watching them play Smash, ate a sliced pizza, watched the costume contest, then left. You realized you'd rather be home playing WoW than even socialize. Yeah, some nights are like that. Some nights the vibes are just not what you're looking for. I get it. I'm weird where like I really like going out, but when I want to go home, I want to go home. And like that's usually it depends, because if I'm having a good time, I usually don't want to go home, but like I think usually what makes me want to go home is when we start moving from place to place. I hate hopping locations. I like staying in one location and just like hanging out there for the whole night. A lot of my friends love going from like, oh, we'll go to this bar, and then this bar, and then this bar, and then like that drains me, dude. It's like I'd rather just stay in one bar and like have a good time. Still going? Yeah, we still going. I don't know for how much longer, but I'm hoping to maybe finish the color blocking, but this might take another like couple hours at this point. Might take another couple hours. Rivals 4. Or over Discord, talk to people, then talk in person. Maybe I'm old school. I'm like, I feel like I like talking to people in person more. However, I don't mind talking to them in Discord, but like, I don't know, for like gaming, I'd rather us all be in like the same room or something. Why is every... He's got a little bit of a tan to him. Is that true? Or is this an edit? I think that's an edit. Someone edited him to make him like tanner. That being said, I think he... that. I thought this was freaking Cowboy Bebop for a second. I was about to freak out. People in the Discord just know you as the guy who joins and doesn't talk. That's fair. It's maybe easier to be just like a wallflower in a Discord call than like in person. That's fair. Never understood bar hopping, just stay at the original bar. They aren't closing. Well, sometimes I get it where you're like, oh, this place is like dead as fuck. But usually when we bar hop, they're like, the bar's already popping. And like everyone's having a good time. And then like, they're like, all right, now we go to the next one. It's gonna be even better. And that's always worse. And you're like, oh shit, okay, well we go to a different bar then. Go to a different bar, it sucks. And then you just wander around for like, this happens every time. You just wander around like the streets for like an hour or two, and you're like, damn, my feet hurt and I'm not drinking. This sucks. And then you end up at like the original bar again. Every single time. Like, just stay. If it's good, then just stay there. I don't get why you have to go. Oh no, my friends are gonna be at this one and it's gonna be sick. Happens every single time. Every single time. Alright, I wanted to finish this, however, I got a crazy headache for some reason. I might call it for the night. Got 2 color. We finished this. We did Cloak and Dagger, we color block 2. I feel like I got nothing done. I feel like I didn't do anything, man. I want to stick it through and finish color blocking because I feel like I did nothing this stream. Like meeting new people in person, but you prefer talking on Discord because you can last longer with your social battery. That's fair. Yeah, and if you want to stop, you can just be like, all right, and then jump on your bed instead of having to like take an Uber home or something. I'm gonna try and stick it out. I really wanna. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun trying to like finish this. I really want to get the color blocking blocked. The rosy cheeks. Forgot to do that to Cat. Oh, rosy cheeks, there you go. Alright, there we go. Speedrun. Long. Oh, the gate door. I'm locking it. Not ending it. Must finish color blocking. I feel like I did nothing. I'm like yapping too much, man. I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to yapping. I can do my best work. Fine. It doesn't have to be good. Color blocking is like the most head empty work. Choose color, fill in line. I'm a yapper, I'm a yapper. You're making him look more like Dan Clancy. This is what he looks like. His hair is like a platinum blonde, dude. That's just look up Thor. That's what he. That's what his hair looks like, man. I don't know what to tell you. He already did they have like a bunch of gray armor. Ooh, ew. Go try to salvage your sleep schedule. Good luck. Alright, see you around, Fart God. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure as always. Will say it is a little disheartening when you like see this amazing artist. Dude, their art's like so awesome. They've been doing it for a while. Like, how old are they? And it's like, I'm 22. You're like, what the fuck? Oh damn, dude. Been in the car for... You're still in the car? Your sister's still banging on the window? I don't know why when I see like someone whose art's amazing, I'm like, they better fucking be older than me. And they're always like 21 or something. You're like, oh dude. Got so much catching up to do. To its unk status. Hey. He drove home, that was 5 hours ago. Oh, okay. I starting to see the joy. You say through gritted teeth, every time you see someone younger than you be more successful. I'm just like, how much do you, like... I know it's a lot of, it's hard work, it like always is, but it's like, damn dude, how'd you accumulate that much talent in that little time, man? I started drawing seriously when I was like, I don't know, like 26 or something. It's like pretty good progress, I guess, like for me. You see other people who are like, I don't even know what I wanted to do when I was 21. This person's like, yeah, like I do professional thumbnails for like all these people, and I got this art I do on the side also that I somehow have time to do, and like it's the most gorgeous drawings you've ever seen. I can't keep up. I don't think that's like a I can't keep up because I'm exhausted sort of thing. It's like I can't keep up because I'm like I've been eclipsed before the race even started. Huffman is 22. Who's Cooper Huffman? Oh, them. Your friend's sister is amazing at art. Her mom won't let her do commissions though. Really? Why? I guess I understand a little bit. You can get some fucking weird ass people. Sorry, the hit movie The Long Walk. Oh, okay. I can't picture his face right now. You started at 26, you can't compare yourself to a 22-year-old. Yeah, I know, but like... Surely you could like kind of get what I'm getting at though. It's just like, damn, dude. It's like, it's not like I wasn't drawing at all when I was like growing up. I just started like doing it like fully seriously when I was the hair color. When I was like 26. It's more they just like do things faster and better. I mean, comparison's like always gonna. It's always a never-winning game. You never should like compare yourself to other people in the field. I mean, I guess like sometimes you should, but like at least for like art and stuff, you'd be like, oh man, you're so much better and awesomer than me. I'll never get there. Hopefully, I will. I just wish I started when my brain was more mushy. In a good way. Your mom thinks it will distract her from nursing school, which she doesn't want her to do. Mom is making her. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like taking commissions on the side. Just doing it like for fun. I would say it's not a very good profession to go into, doing art. I just like creating stuff too much, man.
Yes!
I did like that's why I do game dev and stuff. I just like creating things. No, like I mean, even making like videos, like the stupid YouTube videos I make, like nothing like gives me as much joy as just like making something. Also, thank you for the follow, Dan Danny Danta. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I just like doing that shit, man. Okay. None of his outfit's like almost this, but it's like a dark. Comparison is the thief of joy or whatever, but say find out when they start seriously drawing and then compare yourself to when they spent the same amount of time. That's true, that's true. Because like, if you find like their first drawings or something, you're like, Or at least the first one you posted, you're like, alright. Yeah. If I could do stuff like that. And comparison's healthy in like extreme moderation, because then you could be like, oh, what are they doing? How are they doing like this? How are they rendering, or how are they like doing X or Y? Maybe I can learn something from it, you know? 100% 9 souls? Damn, that was quick. Look, you just started. Just got a lot of shit on. Bluish. Makes you feel any better? You hadn't said anything, you would have continued to assume you were one of the artists who started really young. I did start kind of late. I guess there is no really like late start to like a hobby. Like there's people who started like in their 60s or something, you know? I guess there's just a big need for me to like want to be better, which is good. That's like healthy, but in the right doses. That is good. That undershirt, which better. A Rembrandt of butts. I don't even know how to process that one. Tell your girlfriend, sister, how about you watch your streams and how much, or how watch your stream so much, and then showed her all your art in Discord. Oh no, did she like it? Right on TikTok where people post their hobby and when they first started and compare how far they've gotten in the present. Really nice and reassuring. That is nice. I should do that. Although it'd be so heartbreaking if you did that and people would be like, damn dude, your shit was better before. People are ruthless on like social media. I don't think they would do that to me, but still. I heard particularly people are like particularly vicious on like Instagram. The only comments I get on Instagram are just like, oh, cool art, sell it here. Advertise your art here. Oh, I think I will. I think I will. Or that tweet when the person posted old art and new art and they were like, oh my god, look how far I've come, and everyone was like, yeah, the one on the left is so much better. See old art. Luckily, I don't think I'll have that problem. I think my new art is very much improved from my old art. However, at the time when I was like really happy with how the like progress I was making with my art, I remember Duvold saying he thought my art sucked. He's like, you got better, but your art sucked, dude. I was like, man, I was happy with that at the time. Oh, why isn't this filling in? I think the problem is I also like pull myself in way too many directions too, because I like there's so many things I want to do. I'm like, you know when they throw a dog in a room? That makes it sound really bad. They put a dog in a room full of like toys and stuff. And he's just like so excited to like play with every toy, he just like can't make up his mind. He gets like paralyzed with all like the stuff he wants to do. It's like that. What'd you just walk into? Oh no. I was talking about how, like, I like, so, first off, welcome in, new chatter. That, like, obviously I'm doing art right now, but, like, especially growing up, I really liked, you know, animating and, like, doing videos and all this other stuff that, like, I pulled myself in so many like directions that I didn't really like hyper focus on one of them. I mean, it's still kind of the case today. Like, I like doing so many different things. It's tough for me to like be like, yes, this is my thing. Because like I don't know, I'll be like browsing YouTube or something, and then I'll like stumble upon some dude who's just like, I deconstructed all of like every little piece of code of Skyrim, or like something like that. They're like, this is me. I'm the Skyrim guy. I know everything about this game. Or the dude who does like the Mario 64 videos, where he's like, oh yes, I made a 2-hour video like breaking down like the blink cycles for like every character in Mario 64. You're like, my god, I wish I had that kind of like, this is my thing. I like doing everything. Jack of all trades, master of none type shit, you know? But like that leaves me not much time to be like, alright, I'm pouring in like, I'm putting in 10 hours just drawing today. I got like so much other stuff that I like need and want to do. But I think I'm making very good progress in that part. The chibis have been getting better and better. Like, I think they still look pretty good, but like, these two still look good. Some of them I'm not as happy with, but they're getting better. Man, the first cheap I made looked like ass. You know, as a Warhammer guy, but you do a lot more than that. As much as you love Warhammer, you're a lot more of a jack of all trades. Yeah, yeah. You get it. And the thing is, like, that's kind of like the way content goes, too. People watch someone for being like, you're this guy, and then they branch off into doing like other stuff. So if that's something like I want to do, be like, okay, you're the blank guy. Get a little bit of gold. Put a gold trip. I'm a lot better at color picking though. I'm also the knows too much random shit guy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Better than the knows no shit guy, you know? You're a godsend to have at trivia nights. Nice. I mean, before I was doing art, I was doing like animation and like all this other stuff too. I was just like, what do I want to do? And then I decided to do. I was doing like 3D modeling as well, and I just decided to do like 2D art because I wanted to get better at it, and then I started streaming it, and then I kind of just like stuck with it. Oh, 40th Warhammer. Warhammer's pretty cool. Unfortunately, not very knowledgeable in Warhammer. Most I know is through regurgitated through what my friends tell me. I have some friends that are like really into it. They love telling me about how the space orcs work. It seems kind of like heresy that I don't know much about it either, because I'm a big StarCraft fan, and that is literally just like Warhammer. I think it was originally supposed to be a Warhammer game too, but they pitched it as one. Okay. cooking now. We're cooking. That color. Head on him. There we go, there we go. What is next? Stealthy Space Marines? My friends love talking about the orcs. I think it was. I mean, if not, it was like insanely inspired by it, because like the parallels are like anyone can kind of see the similarities between them. I don't know. I want to say that I like saw like Did You Know Gaming or something. It was like, did you know? It was originally pitched as a Warhammer game, but they turned it down. So they developed their own. They developed it into their own thing. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. At the very least, it's like insanely heavily inspired by it. Like a. Dude, I'm insane at color picking today. Maybe I should always stream and draw while I have a headache. Color picking's off the chart right now. Dark brown. Are we getting there? Starcraft's a ripper of Warhammer RTS, but they denied it due to lawsuits. Maybe that's what I read. Of course, as a kid, I didn't know that. I knew StarCraft first. I was like, well, this Warhammer is just StarCraft, dude. Little did I know. Little did young, the 5-year-old me know. Now, speaking of though, did you see the secret level Warhammer episode? That was sick. Still need to watch the Concord one. Cured my headache in solidarity. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Together we can get through this. It's on the wrong. Is the handle a different color? It's probably like brown, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's got like a little gold trim. Okay, ready? Make this look better in post, but no. Yes, yes. My name's Thor. Good thinking, Cap. You love that episode mainly while you watch it? It was sick, dude. War custom rip off of Warhammer. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. I'm just ripping off everyone. I watched it just because I was like, weird expensive video game show. Let's see what's up. I liked a lot of the episodes. Some of them kind of sucked, but a lot of them were really cool. I really liked the Unreal Tournament episode too. But I'm a little biased on that one. I played a lot of that game growing up. Concord episode was meh. It was just stupid fun. Yeah, it's more than people can say about the game. Take those, we take those. Got the boots. Peace. Pac-Man one was interesting. That one was interesting because they didn't turn it into a game. They like, it was like based off the game that they like already made. It was just a big advertisement for like, hey, this is the game we are releasing. I remember liking the Sifu one as well. D&D one was cool. Armored Core one was sick as well, yeah. Dude, Pac-Man the Maze Runner. Yeah, that one was kind of gross. Dude, what was the one, oh yeah, the one that was called, the one that was called Crossfire. The whole episode, I thought it was based off that stupid, like, board game from like the 90s where you had like you shoot the balls at like the little discs. I'm like, man, dude, this is a real stretch. Like, this one's a real stretch. And then I found out it's some like Korean game or something. It's like some Korean Counter-Strike game. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. This doesn't look like Crossfire at all. That's blue. Dishes. Color. Put that good gold. Thinking about making his eyes glow blue as well, but I don't know. Do it. Maybe only glow blue when he's doing thundery shit. Let's see how it looks. There might be something there. I do kind of like it without him though. I don't know. I'll make that decision later. I still need to finish Penny Parker. Alright. Or is... Wait. He's not done. He's not done. Got one crucial thing. There was some chest. Now Thor is done. Crossfire was such a boring. Yeah, that one was really boring. Mega Man 1 showed off the fight. I don't think I saw the Mega Man 1. I didn't see all of them for some reason. Knowing Penny's gonna be such a pain. What? Coloring a mechanized robot? Nah, this isn't gonna take me forever. Penny herself isn't gonna be that bad. Shit. I should have done them in 2 separate layers. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is good. Whatever. I live with my decisions. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should finish watching those. But they were fun. What can you do? Just do the blush on this layer. Just a light little blush. There's talks of a Halo X Doom episode. Xbox rejected it. I don't know. Xbox, you used to be so cool. Why do you suck now? Firing like all your devs. Doing nothing with all the companies you acquired. Charging more for Game Pass. Aries. Okay. Yeah, that works. Heard rumors of a new Xbox console releasing in a few years from. Anyone even buy the new Xbox? Like the past couple years, everyone's been like in the PlayStation corner. I mean, I haven't bought a new system in a while, but Switch was the newest system I bought. Look it up and see if it's real. Been a while since their last one, so like, be surprised. Like, they're putting all their games on every other console now, so like, what is a new Xbox console? Are they just gonna try and do like a Nintendo Switch or something? It's gonna be annoying. She has so many like red and yellow stripes in her hair for no reason. Ugh. Angles. Mostly tail. The red. It's like a tiny bit. Oh, Big Show is a handheld. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Because I can't see like. I can't see what they would possibly like do. They're in such a bad spot too, because everyone's like really dogpiling on them right now, which like kind of granted. They're being villainous. I guess pretty much like all the companies are being villainous right now. Not like Nintendo's being much better. Yeah, I think it's mostly like on the underside that it's yellow though. He was definitely the toughest one to draw, because like drawing this robot took fucking forever. Xbox Ally can only play PC games, it seems. Like pretty much any game. Obviously it's not gonna be able to like, it's not gonna be programmed to play like Switch or something. But if it can play PC games, people are gonna crack it to be able to play anything. Okay. Maybe they'll try and incorporate something where like can't do emulators, but isn't that what's happening on like the Steam Deck? Is people who just like, yeah, I found a way I can play like Switch games on the Steam Deck. That was like almost some like day one shit. I found it. It was easy. Did it? Like a right. Right? Okay. Alright, we're cooking. I don't know how, but my headache went away. I've overpowered it. I told my body no. Listen. Listen to me. I didn't know such a thing was possible. I feel like some of these. Okay. This is video game music though. Well, sorry, VOD viewers. I don't hear it anyways. Dude, why are like, why are these suits so cool? These. Like, I like the idea of them. I know in practice, like a form-fitting suit like this would be really uncomfortable. But like, I think they're really, really cool. Like having like one of these and then like a jacket or something over it, I just think is like like such a cool aesthetic. I guess that's just like the fucking Tracer look. Now that I think about it, it's a cool look though. I like it. Yeah, this is the same color. Boom. The back of maybe. An hour drive earlier, and you sing in the car to stay awake. Unfortunately, a Slipknot song came on at the start of the drive and your throat was decimated by the end of the drive. With the samurai jacket from Cyberpunk? Yeah, dude. I want the really want the David jacket too. The David jacket's sick. Apparently it's like a real jacket you can get as well. It's got like LED lights in the collar. I love techwear, man. I think techwear looks so... Maybe in like practice, it's not as cool. But the idea of wearing shit like that seems really neat. I'm worried that, like, if you went out wearing that, people would just be like, why is this dude fucking wearing this shit? Weirdo dude. Weird normal clothes. It's the same as wearing, like, a fucking, like, Robin Hood outfit or something. You're like, yeah, I got, like, the cloak and, like, I'm dressed up like fucking Aragorn or something. Like, he looks sick in that movie, but if you walked out in the public, people would be like, why are you fucking dressed like that? You don't like how it's bright yellow? Oh, I like the bright yellow. I like bright colors. I wish I had more clothing in like bright colors, because like all the cool shirts I find is like, oh, it's either some pastel color or it's white or black. Like where are my like bright orange shirts? I want like a bright orange or like a bright yellow shirt. One of those things is where it's cool if you're already hot, but cringe if you're not. Yeah, you may be right. I don't know. Well, I think if you're already hot, then wearing it, I think people still be like, what the hell is this guy doing? But also like, kind of killing it. To be cringe is to be free. Yeah, I'm gonna start wearing the green Triforce shirt with brown cargo pants. And sandals with socks. Embrace the cringe. It's like a I do have a Triforce shirt. It's not the meme one though, it's a different one. It's like dark gray and faded. One of my relics of bygone Streez wear. Still wear it from that. But yeah. Smudging the shit out of my glasses. I need science to like catch up. I need there to be like, I need someone to invent smudgeless glasses. I need a smudgeless material. I don't know how they would do it. I need science to start like doing cool shit. curing diseases, making smudgeless glasses. Making edibles for alcohol that don't taste bad, so I can just get drunk on like one little thing. Always forget I wear glasses. Ooh. That's why I keep smudging them. I keep fucking going to rub my eye and I just like faceplant my hand in my glasses. Tough being me, it's tough. Any part of this is I think. Hey, look. Yep. It is. It's done. Okay, cool. Next, do the robot. We're close to finishing the color blocking. Ugh. I feel like I rarely wear them at home. No, I wear them like... Here's how I wear my glasses. Unless I'm going out, I will wear the glasses. If I'm just like hanging around in my room and shit, I'll wear my glasses because I don't feel like putting contacts in for that. However, if I'm going out or, well, not always when I go out. If I'm like going to like hang out with people, I'll wear contacts. Or if I'm going like, I don't know, on a jog or something, or like go to play some sport, I don't wear my contacts, but or I'm just like kind of lazy. I'm usually wearing them when I'm home though. Maybe you just don't notice. Can't stand to look me in the face. Another robot. Good, I don't know. I mean, I can always change. Alright. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Get almost more on the purpley end. A bit more magenta-y. Think that's better. We'll see when I get everything on. I'm actually really happy with how the robot came out, though. That's probably like the one thing I was the most scared to draw. I get why people be like, no, I do not draw mechas, because shit's tough, man. I got nothing but respect for the people who do, like, I don't know, like, Transformers or, like, Gundams or shit like that. I'm sure it's like something they get used to drawing. Where it's like second nature, but still. It feels like a whole different like skill set. Like with organic shapes you can kind of like fudge stuff a little bit, but you're drawing a robot, it's like if a line's like wavy, you're like, what the hell is this? Like, I really hope none of this is DMCA. Only recognize like 2 songs. Enormous image. Oof. I'm not a huge glasses enjoyer. Mostly because I'm a face rubber, so that shit always gets it always gets smudgy. Also just don't like having stuff on my face. And when you like take the glasses off and there's that like 2 marks on your head because like all the pressure on the glasses are on that like one bridge of your nose. I hate it. Okay, is it? I don't know if it's like under the neck or not. This guy might be a little bit. The gray on the end? Okay. Close. The color blocking this robot hasn't been not too bad. I think it was worse to line art it. I decided to do all this shit freehand for some reason. Take them off playing games? I don't have that luxury. My vision's not. It's not awful. Like it's like. But I can't like read shit if I take my glasses off. I can see things, but I'm working at like a 20% Gaussian blur. Like, isn't the worst, but it's not great. So. Sorry, babe. The glasses stay on during. I need to read. Need to read during. Why would I need my glasses on during? I need to see your pog boobs better. How quick would I get dumped if I said that? How quick would she leave? Maybe she'd be into it. That's how you know she's the one. I can almost taste the dinner I'm going to be having. An assortment of leftover things that are in there. That I probably should have eaten with other meals. In there. Yeah. Right. There's all face. A little bit. Maybe that's what. Mario Kart, we had such bangers. That might be the best, like, Mario Kart soundtrack. You know, Design Penny's robot, but the shoulder guns are awesome. Not to draw, but I agree. They're cool. They're a pain in the ass to draw. I mean, I guess the whole robot's a pain in the ass to draw, so it's a little arm gun. It's color. Actually, that color I need. Man. Alright, the hands are... Oh. Almost there. Gold accents. Maybe. That's pretty close. Right. What's close? Me. What's up, Amber? How you doing? That's be a Pokemon song. That's the Pokemon base. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, the shoulder things. Oh, yellow to here. It's like a color. Okay. This part's just a Pokemon base. Rare salad. I didn't do anything. I'll just pocket card Jarky. Run. Wait. Pocket card. It's my Game Freak. I'm still right. I'm still right. Same composer. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Made another game besides Pokemon? Oh, is this a mobile game? Card-based video game based published by Game Freak. 3DS, iOS, and Android. Oh. Horses look pretty cute. It's just a Uma Musume. The new episode, Cinderella Grey, came out today. Good shit. A good ass show. Amber, when are you gonna watch it? Watch it already. Speak. Not interested. Interested in Peak. So sad. First days of our lives, now this. I don't want to watch anything. She hates Duel. I hate you. I hate watching, I guess. Watching, hoping I'd fail. I hope your lines are always curved. And you never know what color to pick. That's me being you. So sure you made a similar deal. We can watch some Duel if you watch some Bleach in exchange. We'd actually watch Duel. You're not just gaffing? You're for reeling? So nice to me. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna replay the... Dude, the new... like, YouTube player sucks. It looks bad. I don't like it. And they fucking rounded the corners. Whose responsibility is this? I want to slap them. Not everything has to be round. Allow yourself some angles in the world. Makes me so, and then I don't know, it just makes me so angry. Much like I angered Amber. so ugly. And I have someone, I have a friend in business who like told me why stuff like this happens, and it pisses me off even more. Because the reason this shit happens is because like some new lead comes into like the like a design lead comes in, and then they're like, well, they have to make their mark, so they need to like drastically change how something's look to like justify them having a paycheck. It's so stupid, man. That's why you get these like terrible redesigns all the time. Are these gonna be charms? I want them to be. At the very least, they'll be stickers. We'll figure out how to do the charm game. Gotta get that little thing solved, but I want to at least. They'd be cool as charms at least. Okay, there's like writing on the shoulders, isn't there? Or like a symbol or something. Oh, that's tiny lettering. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's so tiny! It's like microscopic kanji. Never mind, never mind. I could just like scribble something. The illusion of stuff written on the shoulders. That. Cloak and Dagger being a flip charm would be kind of cool. Yeah, people were saying that about Penny as well. Where you could like the robot on one side and then her on the other. You could do it with Phoenix as well. Any of the characters have like 2. Maybe even like Hulk. That's a possibility. I think it would be cool to do like charms for them though. Fun. Hair color. Hooray! Wait, that headlights. What the heck these are? Like headlights. That's it, I think.
Yes, yes.
Do one thing. Wait. That's it. I am. We did it! Hooray! That's me clapping. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. What do we got to raid? Is there anyone on at this hour of... It's almost 10?! Fuck, I thought it was like 8 p.m. at latest. Oh no. Anyone? What? The really was like 10 o'clock. Oh. Maybe I just avoid you guys. I'm gonna avoid you guys. Feels later than it is. Wish it was me. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate y'all who stopped in. The follows as well. Appreciate it a lot. Not sure if I'll do. I'm not sure if I'll render this on stream or not, but I'm happy to finish the color blocking at least today. I was worried I was not going to. But after these, I only have 3 more for now. I only have 3 more after this. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. The robots could be so annoying to render because he's like shiny. Maybe I won't shiny render him. I don't know. I can taste it. Then I don't know what to do after. I mean, I have like 6 other people who are asking about commissions, so I'm probably still in commission jail for a while, but get paid. Alright. Catch y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. Love y'all. See you later. Bye bye. I don't know when I'll stream next, but I'll see you next time. Probably like a couple days or something. Anyways.